Hello everyone, Chris T here, and source at SD70, and tonight we're on Mohawk, the Q633 of the 14th. This is the Selkirk Interchange local. Runs west out of Selkirk, hits up Gilderland, Schenectady. It goes all the way down to Rotterdam Junction at CPRJ near the Mohawk River. It brings cars to the locals, and as you can see, I got 3 SD45-2s, and then some replacement power to go to some of these places too. And then we also have an auto rack pickup over here. There's a cut of cars for Gilderland over here we're going to get. Haven't been on in a while. Was on vacation, 2 or 3 weeks ago. So that was a week there, and then I was getting back into the groove at work and everything, and so didn't have any. And then my daughter's birthday party, so I didn't have a lot of free time to do a stream, but I'm back. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. One more thing too. I'm using the new YouTube Studio, so we'll see how it goes. I don't think it's too much different. I can see the chat and everything. It's actually kind of a better interface than the old one was, but we're going to run with that tonight. And if it starts bogging down, I'll just flip the chat over to my phone like I normally do. So I'm going to go ahead and get started firing the power up. We'll do a we'll do a quick class 3 blow and go brake test here. I'll probably dump test the marker, and then we'll pull down, and then over here there's a cut of auto racks right here. When the tag comes up, GUA, that's Gilderland. So there's a cut of 40 racks to take out to Gilderland with us. So go ahead and fire all this power up, and those 3 back here. Are these all Jeeps? No, the leaser's an SD40, and it looks like 2 Jeeps. So we'll fire all this power up. These 3 will be dead, and then we'll start testing everything. So let's go ahead and get it all set up. Okay, got all the engines fired up. I think I'm gonna do a quick brake test on these real quick, just to make sure all the dead engines are working. They should all be isolated and shut down. Single middle, isolate, and we'll set this to short hood trail. So we'll go ahead and close the angle cock on this first car here, and then I'm going to release it. and then we'll do a quick brake test here and see, just to make sure all the engines are working, since we've got dead engines and stuff like that. But there's one coming. There's a run through coming into the yard down there. All right, let's see if we can get a. All right, we'll release the independent. As you'll see up here, denoted by the E's for engines. These are all the cars. So go ahead and just draw it down a couple pounds here. I feel like it's really finicky about that. Alright, I'll release it again real quick and let it. It's weird, it's wonky like that. I don't understand why it does that, but. The leader was still isolated. Yeah, I'd have found that out real quick. Yeah, I'd have found that out real quick when I went to pull out of here. What am I using today? Let me see. Horn. The YN2 or the YN3 has the K5LA on it, like a freight, like a freight version of the K5LA. And then I believe I have an SU33 LLO on the YN1s, like the old Penn Central and Penn units used to have, because I don't know if I've done that yet or not. So, all right, let's go ahead now. I'll draw it back down here, see if we can get a brake test going. There we go. All right, that was an automatic application. I put 12 pounds on the automatic right there. Let it apply. All right, here comes the bail. We're gonna bail it off. Got a good bail. Here's a further reduction of the automatic. Up here, again, you'll see them apply. Good application. Here's an automatic release. It's a Q212. And we'll do an independent application and independent release. All right, so good brake test on the engines. We'll put the automatic back on. And I'm going to put I'll just put the automatic back on again. Put the automatic blow down so it matches what's in the train line. Alrighty, okay. I'm going to knock my handbrakes off real quick. Hook up on the head end. Already showing a marker. I'm going to go ahead and release it first. I'm just going to charge the train line up. Then we'll blow them down again, get an actual application, then a release, then we'll dump test the marker back there. Alright, that's good enough. We'll blow it down to... Get a 20-pound reduction up here on the reservoir end, showing 70 down here. Actually need to go ahead and turn the overhead lights out. Alright, set to run. Short hood, lead. Okay. Double check. I don't think there's a yard master on duty right now. No. Okay, so we're our own free will when we want to depart. I am doing well, Max. Thank you for asking. Hopefully the internet holds up. Alright, there's 70 on the rear. I'll go ahead and get our release. Go 3 to charge it up. Watch my graph here. When this last car gets white, we'll pop back here and then we'll do a dump test on the marker real quick. By the time I get back here, it'll be set. Okay, let's see here. So this, I also want to look over my train real quick too. Actually, I think I have a wheel report tied into it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got a wheel report. To the Gilderland, to the Schenectady. Then on the head end is a block for Schenectady. There is no Gilderland set out other than the Otter. Oh no, wait, yeah there is. Yeah, there is. Well, I think. No, GUL. No, there isn't. I work Selkirk so infrequently that I have to almost relearn it all. Okay, close the angle cock, and here comes the dump on the marker. Or I hit the counter. I think I hit the counter. There's the dump. Okay, there we go. It's changing here. I'm going to check the head end real quick. Zero's on the head end. We got a good dump test. I'll go back here and let the air settle out. Yeah, so the head end is... I'm going to stop. We're going to make a pickup. I'll get them 40 auto racks. We'll put them to the head end. Then we'll set those cars out to Gilderland. I believe we have a pickup at Gilderland. We go down to Schenectady. We set out at Schenectady. Let's see here. Let's see if I have a pickup at Schenectady. I mean, I don't think I have too much on the terms of pickups here. Pickups at Gilderland, setouts at South Schenectady, and setouts at CPRJ at Rotterdam. So as far as I know, there are no pickups down there. But yeah, we'll have Gilderlands on the head ends, then Schenectady's, and then the cars for Albany or Schenectady, and then the PAR cars for the Pan Am out at RJ. So that's kind of what we're going to do today. I don't like to check this when we have a dispatcher, but I need headroom out here, so... I don't see any eastbound showing up right now, so... I think we'll be alright. Let's see here. Check these things because the handbrakes are off. Run, run, run. I think we're ready to pull. I'm gonna grab the switch. Start coming down. Since his racks just went down there. lights are working. I don't think I showed it, but here is our stats. At least right now. I still have to make a pickup auto racks over there, so it's going to get a little heavier, but 1.6 HPT, 6822 on the tons, 49 by 45, and 5753 on the feet. So she's no slouch leaving here. And it'll get even better once we make our pickup out there. I'm glad you could join me, Smug Cat. Let's see if we get to stop with the independent. Let's go a little uphill here. It just died. Let's see if I can. Snaggy's on the fly here if I can. Yeah, plenty of time here. I am doing good. UP 1973. Like I said, back from vacation. Almost 3 weeks now. Which kind of stinks. Because I'd rather be at the beach, but... I am glad to be streaming again. I really miss playing this. So, what we gotta do? We gotta go... I gotta go through this crossover up here. I gotta go to the left, to the right, I think. Yeah, to the right. I think I'm gonna have to talk to Cody up here. Hello, Hagen?
Track 49 Hudson Line dispatcher, over.
Track Hudson answering, over.
Good morning, 49, it's good evening, 194 on the 49 radio code, north, 114, over.
That's Roger, and that's also a Roger on the good morning there. 194 on the 49, coming for 114. That's your light. No station stop at Hudson for you. We'll see you at Albany. Gonna be expecting platform 1.
That's Roger. We will be setting off a locomotive at Albany and switch out with the 449.
That's Roger. We'll talk to you once we're up at the station there.
Alright, appreciate it, 49.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I never said I was coming yet. Just settle down.
Hey.
I didn't even log into the game yet.
Hey.
Come on, Jason.
Hearing your voice is all I need.
This room.
Whoa.
Now that's really saying something, Chris.
Just don't know if I feel like
That was a
doing
little
anything.
vague, isn't it?
Oh, Chris and I have this relationship.
Yeah, we do.
Whoa.
I got that thing, but you know what I'm talking about, Chris.
Right.
Hey, now, Deeper After Dark's in 2.5 hours.
But we're on the East Coast, so Deep After Dark comes sooner.
It does. 2.5 hours from now.
Chris, that Deep Creek I was asking you about for TSW2 is a potash plant off the Rio Grande in the Green River, so Utah.
Oh, okay.
And it actually says in the description UP, which I apparently didn't read. I thought it was CSX, but it does say UP, so that's cool. Mr. Who?
Gentlemen.
My red-bearded friend.
And now the evening's
Hey,
ruined.
don't be assuming now.
Oh, assuming!
What kind of shenanigans is everybody up to today?
You sound
Only
like
the most
you're-
shenanigan-y of the shenanigans.
You sound like you were in an automobile.
Q633 NC dispatcher, over.
CSX NC dispatcher answering, over.
Q633 lead engine CSX T8973. Going to be coming west out of the top end yard for 5 Main at Unionville. Going to need a signal for headroom. We got to pick up 40 racks out of the top end yard, then go back against our train in the yard, and then we'll go west.
That's Roger. Okay, up to the CP Unionville signal there on track 5. I've got a Q633 is going to be coming into the yard up there on Main 1. So once he clears up, should be able to get you a little room there.
All right, Roger, signal indication for headroom at Unionville on 5 Main. You got one coming in the yard on 1. Okay, reverse moves into plan at Unionville.
That's correct. Okay, for reverse moves in the plant and within the limits of CP Unionville once we get that laid out.
Okay, Roger. When we're all doubled up and ready to go west, I'll let you know.
That's Roger.
to pull down here, stop,
You
make a
sound
cut.
so professional there, Chris.
That's what I strive for, professionalism.
Roger on the professional.
Your speed is.
Okay. We knew you were coming in here, see?
Stop it. It's only 'cause the people that are on here that make you guys.
He likes us.
He's never liked me before.
I only get along with people that don't get along with me.
I feel so special.
Don't send me into a rage fit where there hasn't been content in almost 2 years!
Wow.
Shit. There it is, right there.
You might need to take a hit there, Jason.
I don't have enough raging pain today, which is one of my reasons why I wasn't sure if I was coming in or not, but here I am. So maybe playing with these plastic-looking things will make it better. Dude, I just came off a TSW2, Cody, and the scenery is so much
Yeah, but how's it physical?
phenomenal.
Is it really?
So it's seriously an improvement over the original one.
Oh my gosh, Chris, the passenger stuff is spot on.
Nice disclaimer, Harrison.
I had to do it because I am.
Whoa! Whoa! I wouldn't swear here. I didn't swear at all.
No.
Yeah, you just did a minute ago.
What did I say? Shit.
Yeah, you said
Oh,
shit.
Yeah.
Whoa!
I'm telling.
You did it this time.
Q382 calling the NC dispatcher.
NC answering to 3. I can't even. I was gonna say it the way you said it, but I can't.
Q382.
Okay, the Q38Q. Go ahead.
Engine number 5357 on board here for a dog catcher to Selkirk.
That's Roger. You got a good length tonight. Is 12990 correct on the length?
Want the empties and loads?
If you could.
Should calm down.
By 114. Wow. 12,990 feet.
Oh, yeah, you're just an infant. Alrighty, 382. Gonna have a light coming up shortly. I got a Q165. It's knocking down 290 now. As soon as he clears up, single location 293 over to me 2.
Roger, we have 9 hours on duty. Just to let you know.
9 hours on. Try to get you there in 3. We'll do the best we can.
Here we go.
Good evening. If you're just joining me, getting our train. Why did I even get on here? Getting our train set out here
Company was right.
at Selkirk. Oh, I don't need that switch.
When are they ever?
Oh, somebody left that one bad there.
So, Chris, I must have just missed you. You must have been coming in. Oh, that's right. You went to Altoona. That's why I missed you. You weren't on the long pool.
No, I'm in the Conway Altoona pool.
Roger that. But when I saw you on the long pool, were you doing both?
When was that?
Last year. Remember we were up at Rockville? I was standing there with an NS shirt on, and I waved at you.
Last year I was holding the long pool. Now I'm back on the CA pool.
Oh, gotcha.
Who willingly wears an NS shirt anymore?
I did it because of where I was.
Ugh, disappointed in you, Jason.
It's a nice warm sweatshirt that has a hoodie, and it made me feel comfortable.
He did it for the quality of the clothing, not the way it looks.
This is your captain here.
Maybe a 4.5-hour flight time today. Yeah.
Well, welcome. This is like a bunch of people here getting their first ones. Not that you're watching groundbreaking television or anything like that, but
Still not a couple minutes from home there, gents, so I'm going to jump off for a little bit because I'm on the mobile device, so I'll catch you shortly.
I think it's this middle
That's,
cut.
Mighty
Right
Fine
here.
Roger.
Or it's the third cut. Yeah, there they are.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alright, let's bring it back.
Bakerloo line, Chris, is the one that I keep spending all my time on, and that's the subway route, and they just did a really good job.
Which city?
London, I can't stop playing it.
Well, like when I play, like just regular train sim, I like playing their East Coast main line route.
It's phenomenal, and that was actually one of their better ones. But now this Bakerloo line, the one they just came out with the ICE, are their two new routes, and you can see there's some things in there that nice. Come into a section where it's valid, Chris. You put this pedal on, and you set it at 380 miles per hour, and it does its thing.
Yeah, see, Donovan was telling me too that it seems like it's really improved in the second go around. So I might be more compelled to pick it up.
And I might be interested in that Cane Creek thing, but I'm done with their freight routes until they give me an option to tell the conductor what to do. There's no reason why they should model a conductor, have them sit there and just do nothing.
I mean, they're just trying to be prototypical.
Cody, I don't even know how to respond to that.
It's got a point, I guess, in some cases.
Yeah, he does. You're right. But I was telling Mike, they do that Harrisburg line with the cab car they already have out, and you guys will never see me again. It's the line I live on.
Like for me, the appeal would be the sand patch route. That'd be like where I'd like to get started with it.
I wish they would do something else with it, like make it go to an actual crew change point. Newcastle's where they need to go to.
Or like at least Connellsville, at least get you to the next yard. Rockville's not a great place to end the route.
Rockwood, yeah, Rockville. Yeah, I said it's Rockville.
No, it's Rockwood. It's Rockwood. You're right.
Rockwood. I thought it was Rockwood. I'm thinking, wait a minute, I've been there a bunch of times. I'm pretty sure it's not Rockwood. Forgive us the S&C. Chris, could you imagine taking a coal train out the S&C to load? There's still 2 loaders out there.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yep.
Now I think I want to say that that group, the train simulations that Chris Anderson is part of, I think they're redoing sand patch from Cumberland to Connellsville for open rails.
Under streamlines.
Or whatever they call it now, train simulation. It's a different name, but yeah, it's the same company.
Same company? Okay, gotcha. Jason something or other. I can't think of his last name.
Yeah, they want to go beyond Rockwood and do, so you'll go through like Shoe Fly Tunnel and all that, and then on to Connellsville.
Boy, there's a name I haven't heard in a while because that tunnel's gone. They daylighted it.
I was never out there.
Big, huge cut now.
The cut's impressive, that's for sure.
Well, that was all underground. It's a public road, Chris, where you had an easeway and you could actually drive back there. They wouldn't talk to you.
Huh, you'd think they would.
Because this is public access. Went back there and camped several times.
Alright, I'm gonna knock the
Holy
handbrakes
crap,
off.
Cody, the detector here is going nuts.
What, two of you hit it at the same time?
I haven't moved because I still have a red, but the east and the westbound did.
Ooh.
I want to go back on the head end.
I have a love-hate relationship with detectors.
Alright, flows down. I'm gonna pull on it here, and we'll get tied on. Now we're gonna have to do another blow and go thing. So.
CSX NC dispatcher, calling Q63312. Over.
Q36412, insert number.
Yeah, looked at the paperwork on your train here. Is 9303 feet good on the length?
That is correct, over.
Roger. What's your length without power?
Stand by on that. Let me do some quick math. Q36412 calling NC dispatcher.
NC.
Now, length without the engine is going to be 9,009 feet, over.
Okay, perfect. What we're going to have you do is we're going to have you come in for receiving 9 for Selkirk. And hand throws are going to be all yours. We don't have utility on the ground at the moment. I've got a TV train coming through FB shortly, and once he clears up, we'll get you a light to the receiving yard.
Alright, in on receiving number 9, waiting for the TV train, and it'll be us in, over.
Roger, here we go. Thanks.
I'm gonna set my counter here at the crossover And we're going to ride the head end out because we got signals down here. So I don't need to be...
They're doing the Island of Wight next, Chris, which is that little 9-mile line on the Island of Wight, south of England there. And it's a completely separate deal, but there's a ferry that connects to it. And this opening station is a mile out in the ocean because it's not dredged, Chris. So you're on this pier, and that's where the station starts.
Huh, what kind of rolling stock is it?
1962 tube stock.
Oh, okay.
So really old. They third railed it in the 60s, and it's been third rail ever since. And there's a little steam line on there that they're not going to model, but there's a little steam engine. It's called the Heritage Line or some nonsense like that. It's got a little tank engine, goes 5 miles up as well, but apparently that serves a town, and it actually is a working service. So it's not a little toy railroad. They actually have 5 towns on there they serve.
Yeah, they nail it with their English stuff, but their American stuff sometimes needs some work.
Well, that's what I'm wondering about that King Creek. That'll be the next thing to come out that's American. And the Clinchfield as well.
Yeah, I haven't seen the Clinchfield stuff. It looks pretty good.
Yep.
And that's all for Train Sim World, right?
I've got a feeling that's a train simulator conversion, just like the Island of Wight. Same company made it, Chris, that made it a train simulator.
Oh, so they're just like porting it over from the other sim.
Yep. Rivet Games is the name of which I'm sure you've heard of. But then I went down this whole Bundy Trail and I saw they make the Portsmouth line for train simulator, and that's where the ferry goes. So you know me, Chris. I had to buy that, and then I did a RAM dump, and I almost punched my 4K monitor. So I actually said, stop supporting this game if it's to keep dumping RAM.
What, so it wouldn't run?
If you have a route that's over 50 miles, you have like a 50-50 chance of it dumping your RAM.
Oh.
That's a good 60-mile route, I think, or 35 or something like that. So.
User joined your channel.
That's no different than Open Rails. Train Simulator is MSDS.
Yeah, pretty much. So we'll ride this out up here.
And rail driver support's coming.
That's another thing, man. Why was rail driver support not in the initial release?
Because they wanted to make it for console.
Oh, that would make sense.
I was just talking to Donovan earlier. He's actually got me thinking about getting a wireless Xbox controller for this because he said it works really well with the game.
There's a guy I watch on YouTube, Jeff Favagano. I believe he plays with an Xbox controller.
So I'll have to think about one of those. The fact that it's wireless, I like things that don't have cords. So all of you guys, I like your saying you don't have cords.
I use a corded controller or wired controller when I play other games.
I don't like you then.
Now, it is what it is, I guess.
So like that, just the wire made it so I don't like you.
Oh my, that's just rude. Hey Harrison,
Yes.
what you doing with 49? You gonna cut that inbound engine off?
Yes, this is the New York engine. This is gonna get set off.
All right. I'll take the Boston section once you cut away. I'll double it over the New York section, and I'll hand it back over to you.
Yeah, that's Roger. You can do that. Once I get in, I'll cut off the New York, and you can just bring that Boston section and put it on top of it.
Sure.
Q633, medium approach signal 17, main 5 west.
Which I think that signal's wrong, isn't it? It's coded wrong. It should be an approach, right?
I don't know. I just call it as I see it.
Amtrak
What'd you say
449
that
has a
signal
line
was?
over.
It was a medium approach, according to what I've been taught.
That ain't right. signal's probably wrong because you got a red one.
Whoa.
Hudson Line answering.
Evening, Hudson Line, Albany Yard crew with the on the Boston section. 163 in a lead. We're ready on the main whenever you can handle us, and 49 gets in over.
Answer, Roger. How's the service stop at the platform? You guys need more time? You guys ready to pull high?
We'll be, hang on 1 second, actually.
Alright, I should be good for headroom now. I'm gonna pop back to the cut.
Hey, I'm gonna have to respawn because there's no baggage car in here, so okay to do that, Cody.
Yeah, okay to do it. Same spot.
Okay, the sunset.
It's gone off the new one. In real life. They took it off.
No bag?
No bag. One P42. Actually, two P42s because normally they service the long distance one in Boston. But two P42s, one AM fleet, one AM calf. No diner now, it's gone. And let's see. That's it. Tree cars.
Oof.
Q382 calling in these men.
End deal.
Train's down.
Thanks for the heads up. You guys like what I'm doing.
Albany Yard crew, Hudson Line.
Hudson.
Okay, I think we're all situated now. Leader's 101 now, and we'll be ready to pull high whenever 49 gets in over.
Answer, Roger. 49 should be knocking down 142 any moment now. I'm going to go ahead and pull your signal up. And whenever you're ready, you're okay to take it. And let us know once you're all north of CP 144.
Okay, that's Roger. Looking for the light, and we'll let you know for the reverse over.
This is simple, Chris. Bigger than a metal train we found. The one went past me. Was it... Remember the 12K?
Which one was that?
I don't know, it was a westbound. You gave me the symbol and you said normally he cleans out Harrisburg Yard.
Oh, it's probably 21T.
21T, that's what it was, dude.
Oh, the T. I hate that train.
That's the train it was, Mike. That's the train I was talking about, the 12,000.
Yeah, it usually is.
That's what Chris was telling me.
I believe there's many a time where I helped Chris with that 21T move there. Early on, remember that, Chris?
Back in the good old days.
I think that's when you were. I think you just qualified from Altoona to Harrisburg. I know you had a little trouble trying to navigate GI8, so I think I remember lining some switches up for you.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
He was 4x0 conventional.
Yeah, they don't DP anything in or out of Harrisburg, at least going west, or on the Pittsburgh line.
All the DPUs,
Thank God.
All the DPUs I saw, I was telling Mike, were on merchandise trains.
Yeah, I think it ended up being like Harrisburg was refusing to do it because it was such a pain, and it's not easy to do at GI8. Mike would know what I'm talking about. The yard's not built to be essentially bringing two trains in and then cutting power off, and it's just not built for that.
I know what you're talking about.
49, Robin, Albany, Rensselaer, out.
Okay, let's go back to the head end here since the cut's made. Alright, let's see here. Didn't release the automatic, that's why it wasn't coming up.
Yard crew to the inbound 49. I'll take 3-step when you can. Over.
Alright, Amtrak 49, yard crew got 3-step over.
Roger. I don't want to drop your HEP first before I cut you away there. I don't want to get a few 480 volts through my veins. Over.
Right that, modified 3-step applied.
Amtrak Lab calling the inbound 49. Over.
49 answering, go ahead. Over.
Some DP.
Roger, utilities got all the hand throws in front of you lined and locked. Once the yard crew gets you split away there, to bring the power up. Gonna be going off in the yard next to the other 32s on the left-hand side there.
Alright, that's a Roger. We'll pull away and we'll do that move. Over.
So Roger, and that signal there is yours. We're ready to take it.
Alright, that's a Roger. I'm just waiting on the yard crew to give me permission to leave.
Our yard crew, get a drop the 3-step on the inbound 49. Cuts made. Okay.
That's a Roger. 49, engine 194. Okay, drop your 3-step, yard crew. Pulling ahead. Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know why they took the. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Cody.
194, it's going to be yard track 1, tire down, shutter down.
Alright, that's Roger. Yard track 1 for the 194. Thank you.
Yard crew to Hudson. Over.
Hudson,
Okay, to take the $2 light here at 142. Over.
okay for the $2.50 light there at 142.
That's a Roger. Here we go.
I don't know why they took that third track off the bridge, Chris. It really created a bottleneck.
The whole place is a bottleneck now.
There's a surprise.
Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was.
And the days go by.
The watermobile.
Another dude who understands good music.
Yard crew, good running test.
Almost all the DPUs I saw, guys, were ACCs.
Ew.
It's taking a long time to pump this thing up. Huh. See, 76 on the rear and the flow is kind of down. We'll do a reduction here. We should have enough for it. Whoops. That's what the graph shows here. Yeah, we're getting a reduction. Here's our updated stats. Now we are, oh my, 10,415 tons, 9,500 feet, 89 by 45. Actually, I have some paperwork I gotta do real quick. I have to find these auto racks and put them in the train. Is this train the 13th? 14th.
Roger. AMTK 101, all north 144. See if we can get that light up for you so you should let us through it. If not, if it stays red after another 30 seconds or so, let us know and we'll talk you by it. But, here we go on the reverse move through 144 and 143 onto the 49, track 1.
Yeah, it's a Roger. Signal just came up here at 144. Here we go into number 1 station against the 49.
Here we go. Always gotta double check that because sometimes the restrictings will post.
Roger.
Man, this thing is taking forever to blow down. And it's 10,000 feet, I guess. It's railroad, man. Hurry up and wait.
Q382 calling ND dispatch.
ND.
It looks like we have a pretty sizable chunk here for doing tonight. So.
Okay, that's Roger. You guys have a preference on what lead we take you in for tonight over?
I can make all of it work.
It's Roger. We'll take you in the departure yard lead over.
Departure yard lead. Q382 out.
India.
Get one more pound here. Try to squeeze it in. Might blow it down just a little bit more to see if we can squeeze that pound in there. So we're legal. And there it is. Here comes the release. Try to get our flow down. Way more than that. Make sure we're getting a release on the rear.
Our stuff's on the head end, Cody, so I'm curious to see if we'll fit in the yard or not. If we don't, we'll have to come up with a plan.
Well, we'll see how it goes. Won't be that bad of a jam if it takes a couple extra minutes. And if it is, well, they won't complain.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
loudly anyway.
I hear you.
Sometimes you just gotta send it.
Right off the end of the turntable, no way.
Yeah, Albany Yard Crew, Hudson Line over.
Hudson.
Yeah, Yard Crew with the 101 need permission to stretch north within the limits of the interlocking at 143 over.
Roger, 101 with the outbound PO 49. You have authority to make a stretch within the limits of CP 143 north direction.
Roger, C&E Albany Yard Crew with the 101 as permission. North of where we stand, CP 143 to stretch.
Roger, Hudson.
This is one of those trains. You don't want to walk to the third last car with a knuckle.
I've seen worse.
No, I'm charging the air right now. The flow is down, but I don't have a whole lot on the rear right there. We are 10. Come on. There we go. You know, we're 10,400 feet, so you know it's not. It's going to take a while to charge a train up this big. We'll get to 80 pounds. Flow's down, but we'll get to 80 pounds and we'll start. Because you know you want to get down and you still want to have air. You know, if I need to stop or something down here in Unionville, I'm gonna need some air. So.
I didn't realize you were streaming, Harrison. I'm glad you said something. I'll keep my comments to myself.
Thank you, Jason. Even though I did say it was an 18 plus stream.
Roger that.
Well, if it's 18 plus.
I'm taking my shirt off.
Okay, don't get too carried away now.
Can I say 69?
Hey, he can only look nice.
Nice.
He can only
Nice.
look. We can't see it.
Harrison,
He
I
doesn't
just
have that feature.
I just want some content once a year, Harrison. That's all I'm asking for.
Oh, you're giving me some good content too, Jason.
Hey now.
Whoa. All right, we'll start down to.
I didn't mean it like that now.
Oh wait, why did I do that?
Why do I hear Careless Whisper now?
CSX answering over.
Q633 NC.
633 over.
Yeah, we're coming west on 5 Main up to CP Unionville here. We're ready to go. First stop will be Gilderland.
That's Roger. The light up there at Unionville is going to be yours. You guys going to be using the hand crossovers there at CPVO to get across the 2 for Gilderland.
I guess we'll have to. We'll have to use the hand throws to get over to Main 2.
Okay, that's Roger. Go ahead and pull her up to the CPVO signal. I've got a couple coming east, and I'll let you know when we're clear to get you over to 2.
Okay, he said okay west up to VO for now, and then you'll let us know when we can open up.
Yeah, that's correct. I've got a couple that gotta come east on 2 first.
Okay, Roger on the couple. Do you want our rundown here while we pull down?
Yeah, let's get some updated digits for you.
Okay, we are 89 by 45, 10,415 tons, 9504 on the feeder.
That's Roger. Thanks for the digits, and talk to you VO.
All right, Roger. Talk to you VO.
And see ya.
All right, Harrison. 49 is all yours, and just a reminder, the Amtrak symbol stays in place until the nice interlocking, in which case you can change it over to CSX.
Alright, that's Roger. We'll keep it as the 49 until the nice interlocking, and then we'll switch over to PO49.
Roger. Have a good trip.
Thank you, sir. You do the same with your day.
Man, this thing is a pig.
Jets, I'm going to jump off for a little while. I hope to return shortly. That's a very nice perk, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
And I may take on a different role later on in the night. I will catch you guys on the flip side in a little while.
Like
Roger.
that.
All right, see you in a bit, Mike.
Aight.
User disconnected from your channel.
Amtrak 49 departing Albany out.
Harry Nielsen.
Roger that.
They put the lime in the coconut.
All right, now we're finally departing, and then we're gonna go down to VO. Oh, excuse me. And then we're gonna wait. Wait some more. We're actually gonna stop short of the detector there at Voorheesville, so we don't sit on it.
Chris, when did they get rid of that 10A and make that Northumberland job a local?
I have no idea.
Because we saw that local just about every day, and he had some pretty cool power.
Well, that's what you get when you don't have cam signals. You can have cool stuff.
Yep. He had an SD40E leading and then 2 SD40-2s. And actually, Mike Kuhn was saying they changed that rule. You have to have a good cab signal leader to cross the bridge now.
Well, it's cab signal territory from there all the way down to Harrisburg, so yeah.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Well, it was always cab signal territory all the way down to CP Harrisburg, but yeah, you would technically need one to go out there.
Actually, they could lock it, they could cut it out and cross the bridge. They could leave with whatever they wanted.
Yeah, but the rule is you have to, if you're going to enter cab signal territory, you have to depart with a working leader. So if you cut it out, it's not technically working, you know.
Gotcha. There were days that Pan Am train had Pan Am leaders before the cab signal stuff went down.
Yeah, that'd be something, wouldn't it?
I've seen it. There used to be a rule with that train where it had to have so many Pan Am engines, and now, since they're going to get sold, they cut that out. I have a feeling NS is going to buy them.
Which seems weird. They don't seem like they're in much of the business of expanding, you know?
Roger that, but I mean, they already put a bunch of money into that infrastructure up to Maine.
Yeah, that Pan Am Southern or whatever.
You would have never thought they would buy that Sunbury line, but they did.
Q633, CSX 89, 73, medium clear, CP Unionville, 5 Main, westbound. Start to push me a little bit. It's a real hazy night here too. You see the draw distance and stuff, it's really foggy.
Sorry, Cody, I should have asked for permission to reverse within the interlocking.
Nah, it's fine. The only thing you'll run into is a 008.
I'm not gonna run into anything because I'm already heading forward again. The switch wasn't thrown here.
Gonna take off, guys. Yeah.
Have a good one.
Take care.
User disconnected from your channel.
bump the speed up a little bit here. It says 15 now, so we've kind of cleared the slow part of the yard. So we'll bump it up to 15 here to kind of speed things up. And yeah, I noticed the frames are dropping here a little bit. Hopefully it sticks around. Q633 CSX 89, 73 clear, signal 18, on westbound.
I'm assuming we still got our dispatcher.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Conrail, New York, milepost 22.1.
Cody, there's eastbounds on this departure 1 that are not on the OC.
There are.
Yep. And it looks like they're for me, because they're all eastbounds. Boston, Ham, all that stuff. But I wonder why it's not on the OC.
That string off to the right of your power.
Yep, you got it.
Is there anything for pickup on the OC?
B769 drop-offs. No. So I wonder what's up with this cut on 1.
That's odd, because they're definitely, I'm looking at them, those are definitely cars for you.
Look up one of those orders and see where they are in the OC. Or I can when I get stopped either way.
Alright, we're clear yard limits. We're going to try to...
New York, milepost 22.1. Track 2, no defect. Total count 4 0 6 over.
Shop cars, the only orders I can actually
So
track.
we're going to pick it up here since we're clear of
Looks
it.
like they were last updated on the 25th, so 20 days ago. And they're showing DeWitt Class 2.
So we could probably. Those are bad. Those are good customer orders, or you're saying you're not even seeing them?
Oh, those are orders.
Yeah, I wonder what the heck's going on.
It says they're on DeWitt Class 2, though. Are they on 2?
They're on D1.
I was gonna say, that doesn't look like Class 2 to me.
Class 2 is a finished train ready to go. The B769.
Nice. Okay, I see.
69. So I don't know if I should take these cars or not.
Well, logically you should. I don't see why they're not. Whoever put them over there must not have updated the track.
But are there using that train even in the OC?
They are.
All right, gotcha. I'll just put them on my train and be quiet.
I mean, the interchange cars aren't tracked on the OC at all, but those two
Right.
shop cars are for that 224, and they're showing there's class 2.
Now, Selkirk stuff in that hump within that cut as well, or is that the cars you're talking about?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, those shop cars.
So I'll just slide those two shop cars to my train, and here we go.
Q633 CSX 8973 clear signal 19 1 westbound.
User entered your channel.
I think I see him, Jason. There is on departure 3 on the OC. There's a listing for 3,700 feet, and the 2 shop orders are included on that listing on the page. So they're listed on the wrong track, but it's.
Oh, I see. Yep, T3, I see it. Yep, that's my bad. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna clear it anyway.
He said update the orders, and he listed a bulkhead order, but I'm not seeing that in this cut. Okay, yeah, there it is. There is a Utica car in the middle of it.
Yep.
Oh, hey, AJ.
Hello. Yep. That was my handy doing.
Just trying to figure out where it's at, that's all, AJ. Yeah, tell us what's on the wrong track in the OC.
Which actually, now that I look at it, I think it's on the right track in the OC.
Okay.
That is 3.
Oh, okay, maybe it is 3.
All that matters is we have somebody we can blame. So AJ, appreciate you stepping up and taking the hit for that one.
Hey, take a look at whose name is the last one on the track. That's who. I don't know who it is. It might be my team.
Listen, I'm on Selkirk enough. Just add my name in there. I don't care.
Let's be honest. Mohawk isn't the most stringent of the routes.
Hey, now.
Hey, I'm just telling the truth.
Yeah, I know the truth hurts sometimes.
I hate this yard.
I think I can second that motion.
There are definitely sections of DeWitt where I look at it and go, now, wouldn't it be? It's just like 10 more feet of track between these two, and then there wouldn't be a problem. But no, they gotta make it the way they did.
Well, I mean, DeWitt used to be a hump yard. When they leveled the hump, they basically took what was left of the yard, stuck it in a blender for about 3.5 minutes and then dumped it out onto the soil, and that's what you got.
Bowls of spaghetti.
Exactly.
They took all the tracks, threw it in a blender, and hit frappe.
Yes, just like they do at Starbucks.
I'm gonna try to stop this side of the detector here so we're not
And I
sitting
say
on
that
it.
because it cost an arm and a leg.
Sorry, I don't see the similarity. There's no pumpkin spice here.
Cody, that can't be the right track. It's got to be the wrong one. Look at the intermodal stuff. It totally makes sense. It's not D3.
It's dragging me down. Jeez.
D1 is a little stubby track.
It is.
At the other end,
It is.
so-
It's a piece of crap I would never use, and then D2 is proper. So I guess that is D3.
MPI 49 route and Schenectady West right
Conrail.
now.
New York. Milepost. 2, 2,
Load the map
point,
at once.
1.
I'm looking at the map
Track
right
2.
now, but
Yeah, that looks like 3.
trying to figure out what. There's 2 cuts of intermodal cars on 4 then, and they're not on the OC. Well, no, 4 is empty. East and west end, that's what's confusing. Holy moly. What am I on? 6. So then 7's the track right beside me.
There's a hot one. I've literally never stopped at VO before. I've never stopped here, so I don't... Yeah, DeWitt was a hump yard at one point.
So does anybody know which end the hump used to be on?
Yeah, it was right smack in the middle, actually.
There it is, that blue light.
I'm going past the hump tower right now.
Yeah, if you go up the Adablock lead, AJ, and you see there's kind of like a building, like a tower, where the crossovers are, and then it all opens up into what looks like
The horns are custom made. I've made most of these horns myself. They are not publicly available.
Yeah, his Jason's engines are right next to the hump tower. He'd be on the top of the hump right now.
Q633 NC dispatcher, over.
NC.
Hey, we're coming into VO here. Do you want us to hold back, or are you ready for us?
Conrail.
Hold
York.
back. You're gonna be looking for
Milepost.
010. Should be the
2,
next one
2,
over there. His
point,
name is
one, track
UP1983.
2,
And
no,
once he's all by our
defense.
location, give me a
Total.
call.
Count. 3, 2, 2. Over.
All right, Roger. QO10 UP 1983. We'll get a marker on him. Then we're okay to open up the hand throws here at VO and cross over main 1 to main 2. Over.
That's Roger. Just give me a call after the 1983 just to confirm your clearance there.
All right, Roger. We'll give you a call after he goes by.
Roger, Ensign.
And even downhill, the thing doesn't want to move.
So I fly over to Selkirk area, and it looks just like what it does outside my window right
All the fog and crap is simply great.
now. Fog and smoke for me.
Oh, that's right. You're up by all those fires.
It is literally hazardous to your health to go outside right now.
All
Without
right, we're
a
gonna set
mask.
some air and drag it down.
Not just any old mask to help with that. You need one of those like gas masks from World War II.
Right. I have been corrected. It's been downgraded from hazardous to very unhealthy.
Very unhealthy. That still doesn't sound pleasant.
No.
stretched out.
Are you guys at least out in the path of the blaze, or?
Yeah, I live urban
Accept this.
than rural.
Okay, that's good. So you just got all that soot and crap.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, that'll do. We're gonna hold here. We're waiting on a,
And we got feed you guys.
Freaking,
Draw
we
it
just
down.
need a change in the winds, and for most people to stay out.
We're gonna go out here,
Q382 calling dispatch.
just to wait and give it a roll by. UP 1983 is the
Off
leader,
outer
some little
block,
heritage
out
here, and
three,
then,
we use it as a tail.
just waiting.
Roger, off the ad block, here comes your light, and if you need a shunt at that signal, it's going to be 1 time.
Actually, it will be twice. Cody.
Roger, shunt coming up on 282. Okay to the light, and okay for the reverse move to the DLS at 282.
3 to out.
Like, one of my coworkers was saying that it literally looks like Day of the Dead outside.
Wow.
I've been missing you.
Aw.
All kinds of warm, sappy, warm, smelly hand lotion stuff going on tonight, gentlemen.
Oh.
What the? What did I just get back into? God.
Warm, sappy hand lotion stuff.
I said smelly.
Oh. Is it at least a good smell, like lilacs?
Yes, that's Roger.
Let's just go with that.
Lilacs, Roger. I'm surviving, AJ. I'll put it that way.
Good to hear you're alive rather than dead.
That's always a plus for me.
Yep. Especially here.
Put it this way, I'm glad that I live a good 45 minutes away from the lovely downtown of the city of Rochester, because the police chief announced his retirement a couple days ago, and at the exact same time that he did, his entire command staff also did. So Rochester Police has absolutely no leadership right now.
Oh boy.
The entire commanding office walked out.
One of those I don't get paid enough for this BS.
Everything going on, yeah.
Sounds like it.
So thank God I don't live in downtown Rochester, because I'd be dead.
Contract 49 departing to connect the app.
Conrail to York. Milepost 22.1. Track 2.
Double heritage.
User joined your channel.
What's up, Ryan? Come up.
I need to pick one fit on this track.
Setouts.
They won't fit on this track. Too long. I just asked for some help from Ryan to figure out what track I'm on because the OC's not matching the map. Not even close. There's a CL1 and a CL2 here. Don't even see them. Oh, now I do. Holy moly. Ridiculous.
Give me 6, 382.
6! Chris. I got something.
Cody, if this Q010 is your idea of a joke, it's not funny.
It's not a joke. It's prototypical operation.
How long is this thing?
About 16.
Oh.
The thing runs about daily.
This length every day.
Most part. 009's another one that's about 16 each day. 009's interesting. It's either 12 cars or 16,000 feet.
I was just gonna say the day I saw it, it had 3 cars.
The day I saw it, it had 1.
Yeah, when I saw it on Dashler one day, it had one.
Isn't this supposed to be like a premium intermodal train?
It's supposed to be.
Was.
The premium intermodal trains aren't 16,000 feet.
They are now.
It's the CSX. They can do whatever they want.
PSR can kiss the fattest part of my ass. This is ridiculous.
I'll take your word for it, Chris. Which, by the way, how's Cindy Sanborn handling DNS now?
Nothing's really changed since she
Just
showed up.
Give her a chance.
Yeah, I figured that. Did y'all see where UP derailed right there on the Casey King?
I laughed.
I was like, oh boy, that's pretty funny.
They hit a broken rail, or a switch frog broke, or something happened on that bridge.
Yeah, because I was looking at it and it looked like they were kicking up some dust as soon as they derailed, so I'm assuming they hit a broken rail or something.
It just looks like they just dropped off the rail, and then they just started digging in. So I think something broke, and something happened there.
Yeah, fortunately they didn't go over the bridge.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, they could have leaned right to the right, just went right over that bridge.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's gonna clear this or not.
Pier 49, 101, clear 169, nice on the one out.
Nice.
See, I held back because I want to go over this detector faster than 8 mile an hour, like per typical. Get the axle count on this thing because he's just about to clear it.
Holy moly, Cody, this drag route here is having a spaz attack.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 2.1. Track 2. No defense. Total count 8, 6, 4. Over.
I'm gonna walk up here and get him more. I'm good, TJ. How about you?
Good for 5, 382.
CSX NC dispatch transferring over.
Q633 NC UP 1983 is all east of me with the marker. Over.
Clear 171 west out.
That's Roger. Q633 with the lead motor, CSX T8973. You have authority to open up and occupy main track number 2 at VO and proceed in the west direction on main track 2. Give us a call once you're all lined and locked and on the move. They're up to Gilderland. Over.
Q633 CSX 8973 is okay to open up and occupy main 2 CPVO in a west direction. We'll let you know when it's all lined and locked normal. Over.
It's Roger. Here we go. NCR.
Whoop. Cody, do I need permission by this stop signal here at VO?
No, that's actually an automatic signal, so you can take it as restricting speed.
Okay, Roger.
Or, well, technically CSX stop and proceed, but since you're stopped.
Right.
Actually, restricting proceed, technically.
Oh, they might do it different down on the old CNO. Up here on Conrail Harrison, it's stop and restricted proceed.
Ah, okay, never mind.
You gotta stop first.
Yeah, down here, if you get a red of any kind,
No, you haven't missed
unless
much,
it's a
TJ.
control point, you get a restricting proceed.
Gotcha. Yeah, they do things differently up on the Conrail territory.
Norak rules.
Clear 173 west on the main Amtrak 49.
It looks like the flow is going to stay down. Okay. I'm going to hang out here. We're going to roll it by me. Lonnie switches up and we'll go back to the head end.
Yeah, 49, 141, West 1, clear, 175, out.
Calling them with style.
In the clear.
Roger, in the clear. Walking up.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 2.1. Track 1.
Crew interaction 3-step.
Roger, in between.
Q633 CSX 8973 restricting CPVO. One last.
Okay, 49, clear, 177 West 1. No defects, 49.
Uckas.
On the pen.
Release 3.
Good job.
Here we go.
Sorry, not used to saying that. All I say is in between and then drop or on the pen.
Check 49, 1 west, clear 179.
5382.
5.
3.
3 of them.
2. One more.
1 of them.
Half. And bar and upgrade them.
Whenever I can get them stopped.
Lined up, good 22-0.
Back 20, here we come.
Amtrak 49, 101, 182 west, 1 clear.
Another 20. Chris, did you ask Sean at some point if the conductor could have control of the train on the OC?
I think I did. Did we make that change?
What answer did we come up with? No, I don't know. If Ryan, I don't think Ryan still doesn't have control of it. I think if I'm the engineer, I'm the only one that can make changes.
Yeah, wait, to the orders or what?
To the for example, part of the train. So something I didn't already do as a yard entry. Can you modify on the OC the actual train?
Oh, no.
That's what I thought. It's whoever's in possession of it, Chris, and it's been that way since the get-go.
Huh, I could have swore I talked to him about that.
And I thought we addressed that a long time ago, and I think I asked you.
Unless we talked about the conductor position being able to update the orders and not the actual train itself, like the work order and all that.
Well, he doesn't even have access to the orders. That's my point. The only reason why he could move something I already moved in the yard is because I put it on the wrong track.
Okay, you want me to bring it back up to him? I can.
That or we can just keep reversing. Ryan and I just typically reverse roles. I take the conductor and he takes the engineer.
That would work too, I guess, as long as
That's
you're getting
typically
credit
what we
for
do.
it.
It's the same amount. We get paid in $0.
Yeah, payroll's pretty tight around here.
After that. 10. Alright, Ryan, I'll switch in the OC here in a second.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be busy looking at it now. I have it.
Whoa!
5.
5!
Told you. 4.
Far enough! Boom!
Yeah, full service.
3 more, Jason.
Holy moly.
You laughed.
You
That
second that.
happened while I was on.
An OC question.
Amtrak 49, 1 west, clear, 184 out.
Had a locomotive come up and make a hitch. Knocked me on my ass. I was standing in a dining car 2 cars away from the hitch.
I don't may ask Chris because Ryan and I run 2-mans a lot.
Last.
Well, I can see about getting it switched.
Yeah, why don't you do that?
2 trucks.
It's a 2-man crew and the conductor logs on the conductor.
Conductor. On rail.
Far enough.
New York.
3-step for the
Milepost.
Q382.
2.1. Track 1. No defect. Total. Axle. Count. 5. 6. 8. Over.
Did you hear that, Chris?
No, what was that?
If it's a 2-man crew, the conductor should be able to have control of it.
Yeah, you're right too. Yeah, I'll talk to him about that. See if we can get it switched.
I guess that could be a conditional thing where only if you have a 2-man crew can he then have control of it. I wonder if he could code it that way.
Oh, I'm sure he could.
Yep, conductor spot, so on and so on.
Is this a different, a new base here?
What's the train line from this stuff, Jason?
Just stand by.
49, 11, clear, 186, track 1 out.
We're right near
587 with a 4.
We're right near Gilderland, so we're gonna take it easy.
You do have a mid-train back there somewhere.
CSX NC answering, over.
Q633 NC.
Go ahead, over.
All crossed over to main 2. Hand throw switches between main 1 and main 2 within CPVO. Line and lock normal, over.
Roger, all on 2. Everything in VO, lined and locked. Let that 002 know so you can cruise right on through. Thank you, sir. And give us a call once you're towards Schenectady, ready to work that yard.
Alright, let you know we're ready to head on to Schenectady. Okay to open up here at Gilderland on main 2.
Yeah, okay to do whatever you need to do for your work, Colonel.
Alright, Roger. Get in here and get this done. We'll talk.
That's
Amtrak 49, 101, west 1, clear, 188.
Jason.
Ryan,
When we get to Utica, do you want to dig out a Utica car, or do you want to do it here?
I don't care.
Oh, that sounds like a real engineer.
I get paid the same.
Forward and backward.
Say it again.
This is you're just an engineer. You just go forward and backward.
That's it. That's why I tell the dispatchers all the time. I don't care if you tell me what's in front of me or behind me, as long as the signal, I'll just follow it. That's the end of that.
Jason, what's the date on our train?
I don't know. Today, I would guess 15.
Trying to update you.
Selkirk Air Crew Density Dispatcher.
So up here at Gilderland, we're gonna pull down with the auto racks, grab our
NC
pickup.
answering Selkirk, over.
passing along a message from the 5311. Their radio isn't working. It looks like they've been sitting at a red for a while. Wanted to know what an update on that would be.
Tell them the update on that would be that the NC dispatcher forgot to throw a switch and it should have a light any moment.
All right, I'll pass along the message. Thanks.
So we'll pull down here to Gilderland. We're going to stop. Cut away with the auto racks. We'll go over. Get the pickup. Put the pickup back. And then we're going to shove the racks in over on whatever they call this. Whatever this industrial park's called. Or the interchange track over here. I'm not sure.
Hey, head.
Not sure how many feet of auto racks I have.
New York.
Track 49, one west.
I'm going to drop it.
180, 190 out.
Track 1.
What I was screaming for, content. I was screaming. Everyone else was thinking the same darn thing.
We all have, buddy. We've all been
See,
thinking the same
then
thing.
you know exactly why I was screaming.
Exactly.
What sim goes a year and a half without anything?
I know. I'm getting frustrated too. I'm gonna upload a new wheel report here to see just how long.
Not
my
even a
auto rack cut
skin!
is. Routes. Regions.
Then all of a sudden, they're falling off the face of the earth.
Selkirk trains. And then where's my temp
They're
stamp?
working on stuff, Harris, and I know they are, but I have no idea what they're doing. It's not railroading, I can tell you that.
Yeah, an update would be nice.
Can't get in contact with Jason Webb now because his accountant's officially gone.
He's working his butt off.
Oh, I know.
I don't see Fitzgerald coming anytime soon, guys. He's working his butt off and he's making money, which is two things that are well worth it.
Especially with COVID right now.
Hell's bells. It's such a that's for sure.
I'm gonna hop off right here.
Something like that where I just came from for a couple hours and then coming to here and it's like, what
That's
a
where we'll make our cut so we know these cars will all fit here when I shove them back.
No defense. Total.
Physics.
Listen, AJ, I'm telling you, the passenger stuff, they got it. I can't tell you about Sam Patch because I can't even figure out how to make the locomotive move yet.
You know, I
Ryan, you gonna be on for a while?
Yeah, I'm studying for NORAC and doing this at the same time.
I'm gonna go. You want this?
No, if you're leaving, then no.
All right. So I don't know where to put that. We're just gonna have to. I'm gonna leave it in the yard, I guess, because it's not gonna fit anywhere.
Stop it right here.
There we go. Got a new wheeler.
Are we not fouling?
No.
All right. So put it in the OC as two cuts.
Wait, no. The way you drop the hind end is kind of fouling the whole
Still
entire-
fouling. So we gotta go somewhere.
Amtrak 49, one west, clears, signal 193.
Want to put the whole train together and park it at 278?
I probably won't have enough time. Can you?
That's fine.
I forgot it was
Shove
Tuesday.
2100. Well, we can shove toward the east lead. I was just gonna say if I didn't have to ride the shove back, I could,
Screw the
you know,
auto bar.
I get away with it. But
Can't do the cards on this. I'm not lying.
I don't think I get away without
So
riding
you
the whole
can
shove
go
back.
to
I'm gonna have to
Selkirk and get humped and sent back.
ride
I
it
don't
out.
understand when you come from Interchange, you're supposed to shift it out and not bury it in a cut and then expect road crew to dig it out and with the rest of the Utica set out. It makes no sense.
It's all yours, buddy.
Thank you. I don't care. Yeah, there you go.
All right, so educate me because I was the crew. What's the issue? What needs to happen next time?
Shift the car out and put it on the head end of the cut.
So give me more details, because I just come in here and do this thing. Well, what do you mean by? You mean like come back from the local, pull the car out and set it on another track?
No, put it on the same track, but just move the car around from the middle of the train and put it on the head end of the cut. So when the road crew comes in, they can move other cars around with their Yuka set out, put it on top of the other Yuka set out, and everything be good to go.
See you, Jason.
User disconnected from your channel.
Where we end up,
Track
we end
49
up. That's good.
1 West, clear wing under.
Dynamic was not slowing it down. 3 handbrakes on here. Okay. Gilderland says there's connectities, so we're good. Ride this auto rack? Oh, thank you. I can't. Make the cut. I don't remember if it made the cut or not. Okay, we're good. Here's our pickup. It's not very big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 12 cars? 12 or somewhere between 12 and 15. Not too bad. And that's the only pickup I think we have to make according to my work order. I just have to pick up a Gilderland, set all this stuff out, so we ought to have a pretty nice run coming home.
Q38215 NC dispatcher.
CO.
New crew on board 382. We okay to take this restriction here at 282?
Yeah, okay to take the light at 282. Are you guys tying her down at 278 or you going east?
Ties down track forward 278.
That's a Roger. We're gonna pull that light down, bring up a new one for you, and okay to take it when it's up.
Take down the light and put up a new one. Thank you.
And track 49 1 West, clear 198 up.
Q3 215 CSX 5357. Slow clear 282 track 4 eastbound.
Can you hear the horn from back here? Switcher's bad.
Trap 49, clear 201 west, out.
Oh, that's a hard one. Ooh. Look at it, rip that one in half. I don't know how long he's been here. Oh, okay. Make sure these are all good here. Should be. I actually never do this. I never actually walk down through here and check and make sure everything's all set up. I just assume they are. It's actually a really dangerous assumption to make. Whoa. Open. Since we're only picking up a few here. Looks like, yeah, I was right, 15 cars. Alright, let's cut the air into it. Flow ought to go up pretty high. I don't think there's any air in these cars.
I'm Trap 49, Trap 1, CP203, clear west.
Well, maybe that was it. Alright, we'll take him out of here. We'll hop on the last car. Ride it out. So I got a hold of 55 cars. Definitely be using some air. Foot auto parts box car. What I see, this track was showing on the map as 3961. Counting the engines and the auto racks, we have 4,146 feet, so it will be very tight.
Trap 49, west 1, clear CP207. I'm track 49, track 1, clear 209-3 west.
So this might make me sound like an idiot, but maybe I am. Can anybody... Does anybody have a... So, what's the difference between cars that go past the yards, get classified, and then get set out on the way back versus cars that need to be set out along the way? Can anybody explain that to me?
You mean like how you know the difference between them?
Right, so like sometimes trains will get spawned with cars that go to Utica or cars that go to DeWitt. However, the train, it gets run directly to Selkirk, classify, and then build a new train out. And then there are the regular customer order trains that will make all of the set out along the way. Is it operational and it's written somewhere that I didn't read, or is it a common knowledge thing? Like I said, I'm probably an idiot, but I was just seeing if there's anybody who can explain it to me in small words.
Well, the best thing to do would be to read the operations guide, because especially for Selkirk and Mohawk, because it just got a good update like a week ago, so it has pretty good up to date information on how everything works.
Oh yeah, and I've got a copy of that.
Well, then beyond that, it would just be, you know, I guess learning what trains do what, and where they go, and you know what cars they pick up, and you know, beyond reading the guide.
They actually updated it?
Yeah, because a bunch of guys wanted to do new operations and stuff like that, and the guide was pretty old. So Frank went through and he did a pretty good rewrite of everything.
Oh, man, I'm actually going to have to take a look at that.
Cody, I think you had a lot to do with that, didn't you?
Yeah, those are changes that Frank and I wanted to make for a long time. It initially started with my push to get the AI files updated, so I got the green light to go ahead and make all new AI files for the sim. And while that was going through, Frank was able to piggyback off of that and say, listen, I got a whole bunch of other stuff that I want to do too. While he's doing that, why can't we do a full rewrite of the operations guide and get Mohawk the way it should be? So we put both of those projects together and we're finally able to make it happen.
So to try to answer your question about, you know, figuring out which cars go where and how they get about it, a lot of it is running and, you know, playing the game and figuring out, you know, which trains do what, you know, which cars, you know, because things are done differently. Some cars, you know, some trains bypass yards and the cars have to backtrack to them. So it all, like, and there's a lot of things about this route I don't remember because I don't run it very frequently. So like Utica and Rome and, you know, those places, their cars get there differently than other places do.
I know that there are some trains that stop at more yards than others. Some of those symbols will make Utica a DeWitt stop. Some of them won't. They'll bypass. Most of them will make a DeWitt stop, but Utica could be bypassed by some of them. I don't know which are which because the information I'd be going off of would have been relevant 8 years ago-ish. So I don't know what it's like nowadays.
The main thing is that I hate making people mad. And I was the one who ran that local and put the pickup order out on the OC. And I obviously didn't do it right. So I just...
Are you talking about the one in DeWitt earlier?
Yes.
No, you did it right.
So
it was North Departure 3, the right orders were on there. No, you did it all right. No, there was a lot of confusion when you came in. Jason thought that was Departure 1 and that they weren't there. And I went looking and I said, well, the orders are showing in the class yard. But here's the track, they're sitting on 3, and it's labeled on the OC as 3, and there's all the cars. The orders just have to be updated, that's all. So no, you did it right.
Well, the main issue of contention was that I didn't grab all of the customer orders and block them in a specific spot.
Oh, I don't know why they would have to be. They're going to get sorted anyway.
So,
The only cars that would have to be blocked in that cut would be the Utica car to make you head out so you can set it out along the way. The Selkirk cars I don't really care about because they'll just get bumped out anyway. But that Utica car should be head out so it goes along with a bunch of the other Utica cars on the consist so we can still set them out all at once besides going through and bearing or shifting the whole train out.
All right, we're shove these back into the siding here at Utica. And
okay, so that's where
Get rid of
my
'em.
confusion is coming
Yeah,
from.
I see.
I'll-
I see where you're having trouble, AJ. 'Cause you're trying to figure out which train's picking it up, so you know how it has to be sorted. Whether it doesn't matter because it's going to Selkirk, whether it all has to be blocked. As far as I'm concerned, I really don't think there's a way that you, as a yard crew, could determine that, because who's to say there's a Q620 sitting in on the St. Lawrence stub who's going straight to Selkirk, and there's a Q382 who's sitting at the end of the main who's going to be going to Selkirk but making setouts on the way. Either one of those trains could hit DeWitt, make that pickup, and take it. You have no clue which one of those is going to be ran first and which one's actually going to do that.
So as a yard crew, should I assume all Utica cars will be set out along the way after being picked up at DeWitt?
I honestly don't know how I would answer that question.
I'd say it's a safe assumption. If you set the block up to be set out at Utica, whether or not it does get set out, you've set the next crew up for success, whether they needed it or not. So it's not
Yeah.
whether it's right or wrong. It's just you're erring on the side of caution.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to do it. I mean, and even if you didn't know or didn't want to do it, then you could just put, when you come back with the local, instead of switching all the cars out, put them outbound cars to classify so that somebody as a yard crew can come on and sort it out.
Okay. I appreciate you guys going through it with me, because like I said, I come in here and I run stuff and I do it to the best of my abilities, and I didn't think about that. I suppose a big issue was that I assumed that anything that got picked up at DeWitt would go straight to Selkirk to be reclassified and sent back. So that's probably the biggest failure in my thinking on that part.
Listen, I run this server all the time, and I've screwed up many things on this server, so don't feel bad.
And the other thing too about placing that Utica car at the head end of the block, it's a better move to have it at the head end of the block, but I mean, even if it's in the middle, the crew still has to set it out. All you're doing is you're just making the next move easier for the next crew. Because one of the things with these servers is that you'll do something and somebody else will do it a different way, and we all have to live with each other. So you just kind of get used to things. Maybe they're done a different way every single time. So I mean, there is a right and a wrong way to do it, but sometimes you start splitting hairs as to whether it's the absolute best way to do it.
Yeah, I mean, if I'll put it this way: if somebody who's taking intermodal trains into DeWitt before watches me take an intermodal train into DeWitt, they're probably going to go, "What the hell are you doing,
I don't know
man?
what it does.
You have no clue what you're doing." In the same way that if I watch somebody else go into DeWitt with an intermodal train and they start switching, I'm probably going to look at them and go, "What the hell are you doing?" So everybody does things their own way.
I need to stop here anyway, because
There's not
I gotta see if I'm in the clear back here.
days that are inefficient. It's time, there's not really any wrong way to.
I just hate making people mad. That's it.
And AJ, I'm not mad about that car. I don't feel like putting the effort in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was gonna switch it out, but then I really just didn't feel like it. When Jason got off, now I'm like, well, now I really don't feel like it.
And they're done that.
Well, this is lined up. I'm gonna go back to the head end and check and see if we're in the clear back here. If not, we can shove through this switch. This goes back toward the.
And my adventure's only starting, so.
Toward the east. Yeah, perfect. Crank 2 brakes on here.
Starting Saturday, if it's real cars from CSX, what do you do?
Contract 49, clear 220 west 1.
Let's take him out.
Did you say giddy up?
No,
Yeah.
I love it.
DD, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what I usually hear the Amtrak crews say when they say the DD's coming up for them.
Yeah, I heard it as giddy up and it made me laugh.
Okay. My bad.
Oh no, you're fine.
No defects, Amtrak 49.
Bring up the rear ones there so we can see.
Amtrak 49, track 1 and 223 clear out. Amtrak 49, 1 track west, clear 225.
Air's coming up on the rear wall. This is pumping up. We're going to have to do another Class 3 air test here, quick train line continuity. I'm going to grab a quick drink and do my paperwork here, and then we'll...
Q38215, CSX 5357, stop signal 2, or 278, track
let the
4.
dispatcher know we're ready to go. Now we're going to go down to Schenectady and do that set out. This should be a little easier from here on out. Shouldn't have too much more. Schenectady, it's going to be an engine and a few cars, and then we'll go down to RJ at Rotterdam, set in the rest of the set outs and a couple engines, run around this mess and go back home. So I will step away, be back in a minute.
Amtrak 49, 1 west, clear 228 out.
Alright, I'll see you guys.
See you, Ryan.
See you, Ryan.
User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel.
Hello, Michael.
Amtrak 49, track 1 west, clear 230 out. Amtrak 49, track 1, clear 231. track 49, track 1, clear 235 west on 1 in the right.
On rail. New York. Final touch. 2.1. Track 1. No defect. Total. X2 430. Over.
CSX NC answering, over.
Q633 NC.
633, go ahead, over.
All right, we're all back together here. Main 2 of Gilderland's line and locked, normal, ready to go west on to Schenectady, over.
Answer Roger, 633, okay to start pulling her west there on main 2. Gonna be up to CPSH, wait for 1, and then we'll be good for Schenectady, over.
Okay, west up to CPSH, waiting on 1. Then we're crossing over and in for Schenectady.
Here we go.
All right, you got just about 80 on the rear. Flow is down. All right, we'll start pulling on it. And we're on restricted speed right now. We are delayed in block, so. Come in looking out at the next signal up here at 26. So. Here's our updated train stats. Since we did some work, we shed 3,000 tons, which helps out a lot. We lost almost 3,000 feet. So. Make things easier, because boy, it was a pain starting and stopping. That thing was a pig with all them auto racks in there. It was very noticeable to me running it that it was noticeable that it was heavy and it was long too. It just was not getting anywhere. The detector just went off. Is there one coming behind us? Yeah, there we go. CN boy coming. Just knock that link down. V101, huh? Must be what we're waiting on then. Looks clear, but I'll pick it up to 15. They're around the corner down there. Not entirely sure what their restricted speed rules are. That's why I'm going with 15. I figure 15 is a safe bet for restricted speed. Out here. Looks like a grain train, pretty much all it is. I think so too, Jack. I think 15 is restricting on CSX. See, on NS it's 20 because in our cab signal territory, once we get it clear in the cab, we run a train length. We can pick it up to 20. Well, it's actually 18 with PTC now, but the rule is 20, and then so we can run our train length out at 20 mile an hour, so we're not going super slow. But I figure here on CSX 15 was a safe bet, so. Looks like advance approach. Q633 CSX 8973 advance approach signal 26 to westbound. See where I gotta put these cars out up here in Schenectady. Tracks 4 through 7. Alright, it's not too bad. Update my Google report real quick. Advance approach. We'll at least pick it up to 30 since we'll be on the approach. All right, that didn't work. I gotta delete the report. Looks like 20, a little under 2,000 feet for Schenectady. So tracks 4 through 7. Okay, we'll have enough room down here. We should anyway. I have been with NS for going on 6 years in early November. It'll be 6 years marked up.
49, departing delay and block unit.
How stressful is it? It's more stressful now with PTC coming on and everything.
Yep. 293 main 2, okay.
So it's, I mean, being a conductor is stressful. You got a lot of responsibility on your shoulders too. You're in charge of the train. You got to make sure everything is, you know, cars are in the right place and everything. It's an easy job and it's not easy. There's all kinds of different things about it. Approach.
Amtrak 49, track 1 west, clear 239 out.
Q633, CSX 8973, approach, signal 29, 2 west out. Approach. Q633 upgrade, advance approach, signal 29, 2 west out.
Amtrak 49, track 1 west, clear right girl out.
Q633 NC dispatcher.
NC.
Okay, I take it you're ready for us there at SH?
Yes, sir. The lighted SH is yours. What's going to be the game plan for Schenectady side over?
We're going to make a cut, standing cut here on main 2, and then just shove the setouts in for the yard there. And then come back against the train, then we're going up to Rotterdam.
Answer Roger, 1 set out, no pickups for Schenectady, and okay to use 2 as you need, and okay to block FG if you need it.
Alright, Roger, okay, Okay, to block FG, leave the train on 2, and for Schenectady, we'll let you know when we're all back together.
It's Roger. And see ya.
Actually, kind of need to start slowing down because SH and FG are not far apart, so being on an approach right now means... Yeah, see, there's an approach up there, so we actually don't have a signal at FG. So we want to start getting our speed down.
Track 49, West 1, track clear, 244 out.
To add to the conversation going on in the chat, yes, this is the Depot Plus's, or the Depot's Mohawk Selkirk Plus server. So, yeah, this is not the public server. Approach limited. Oh, that's weird. Damo, my advice to you is to play single player and then step into the public whenever you're ready. But definitely play with the sim and get used to it because it's not like other sims. It's pretty realistic. The physics are realistic and the train handling's realistic. So it's not, if you're used to playing like Train Sim World or just Train Simulator or whatever, even Open Rails, it's much different. It really is. It has a very steep learning curve, and it takes there's no tutorial. It just throws you into the sim, and then you just start learning from there. So I recommend to everybody, as much as I would love people to just start playing multiplayer and getting into it, it benefits you to play single player and play with the sim. Learn what it'll do, what it won't do. Learn how to handle a train and so on. So when you do get into a multiplayer situation, you're not messing it up for everybody. So it can seem daunting, but it's a great sim once you learn it.
West 1 clear, 246.
That was an approach limited a minute ago. Now it's back to an approach. That's weird. Pull on it a little bit. Because this shows SH at milepost 31.6 and then FG's at 31.5. I mean, I know they're close to each other. There's another eastbound coming. We're like streetcars tonight. So an approach here means you don't have a lot of time up here at FG. So, and the sim doesn't throw you restricting like it would in the real world. So. So you gotta. I can see right now. I don't think we've got it up there.
Track 49, track 1 west, clear, CB 248 out.
Now there's an interesting bug. Hey, did you just line me up at FG down here?
No, I just heard that come across your stream. You said that signal went up and then went back down on?
I'm pretty sure it was showing an approach limited into a stop signal down here at FG. Now it looks like it's showing a limited clear at FG with just a clear at SH.
Yeah, I don't know. Just for reference, reference, I've done absolutely nothing on my end there. You've got that V101 you saw a few minutes ago. He's up in front of you, clocking V5, coming up to RJ right now.
Well, that's why I figured I was following him, but now the signals are kind of... I mean, I know there are some signal issues, but I just want to make sure that I wasn't lined into this guy up here at FG.
No. Watching the board, what I think may have happened is I think the block occupancy on that first block to the west of FG, it looks like once he cleared it, give it about a minute or so, on the board it showed he reoccupied that block. So I think there's actually a block detection issue out there somewhere.
That's got to be what it is. Yeah, I know the route has some signaling issues, but that's... Oh, this is an approach... Well, maybe not. It's actually showing an approach limited up here, so I don't know. I mean, if it's using the approach limited like, you know, like a... You know, just a signal to get your speed down, it might be, you know... It might be correct.
Cody, did you tell them about the time we figured out that AI don't like to do left-hand running around Amsterdam?
Oh yeah, that's right. Between 184 and 175, which is between Fonda and Amsterdam, if you have an eastbound AI train running on main 1, so on the left side, right about 180, they decide that they're going to go down to restricting speed for a block and then go back up.
They don't want to handle it.
I was doing some experimenting around there, and for some reason, one of the signals when you knock it down, when you're looking at the HUD at the top and you see your previous signal indication, it actually says stop and proceed. So for some reason, one of those signals triggers stop and proceed if you're running eastbound on 1.
Huh, that's interesting.
So the AI picks that up and treats it as a restricting.
Interesting.
Huh, that's wild.
The scary one is we were doing a session back when we did all the quarantine sessions. The first Mohawk one, it was either the first or second, maybe the second one. I had a string or a parade of 5 trains going west right behind each other when Matt and Kyla were doing that work zone. So we got those bottlenecks going on. So I got a whole bunch of them going west on 1 there at Fonda. And it's I think it's the 184, no, I think it's the 190 or the 192 automatic. One of the automatics there just west of Fonda on track on. One of the trains is going along, running on the restrictings because he's passing all the stop and proceed reds. Gets a clear, so of course he nails it. Gets up to about 45, 50, comes around the curve and sees a bright flashing red Fred. He was running right behind the guy in front of him, and the signal gave him a clear into his Fred.
This was an AI train?
No, these are both players.
Huh.
These are both member trains. Oh, the entire parade was members. It was that quarantine session. We had the work going, and we had like 40 people on the server.
Oh, right.
So every single train was a member. There wasn't any AI except for a couple Amtraks. Yeah, he got a clear right into somebody's Fred. He dumped it, and he didn't hit him. But that was a scary realization.
Oh man, that's crazy.
I remember that one time on the Selkirk side, right there at VO, I think VO had signal issues.
Yeah, VO can be a little wonky too.
VO, as soon as the train passed, it never dropped to red, and then when the next guy came up, it would show what the indication was. So let's say if the train ahead of them had a clear, then it would stay clear.
Here's a fun one. This one was actually an external dispatcher error, which Sean was able to correct when I found it, but actually Mark Wright found it. He's running that Rensselaer local 763, so he's coming across the lab bridge. He's heading back to the yard. So he comes through the last auto before the West Albany yard signal on the find out the way it was programmed is it programmed the wrong block. So when he passes the automatic, external dispatcher says, "Oh, you just passed 146. You have it set to drop after one train, so I'm going to drop it."
Huh, that's interesting too.
Yeah, so we got that one fixed. But yeah, I guess we'll have to add that one up by you. I'm thinking that might be a block. I'll see what the block does after you finish Schenectady and start heading west.
Well,
I'll see what it does.
Like I come around the corner back there, and then it was showing an approach at SH, and then it came up to an approach limited, and then it dropped back to an approach after a few minutes. I think when he went through when that eastbound went through FG, or like you said, he hit that block just west of FG. So I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what all went on right there.
Yeah, all I know is that I was looking at the board. I noticed he cleared up that block, to which I'm figuring, all right, so you're probably going to call some sort of approach medium limit or something. Something's going up for you. And then I see it looked like he reoccupied that block west of FG. And I think that's what caused that signal to drop. I think there's a detection issue in there.
It's just a shame
Like
this route has.
backed up.
It's just a shame this route has these signal issues, because it's a good route.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, they've always been riddled with signal issues. Well, there's a stub track at CP 142 in the Albany station that we're supposed to have to Hamtramck. And we're supposed to have that stub track because Amtrak uses it for staging locomotives all the time. It's really difficult to run that operation on like a full passenger day when we do sessions without that stub track.
Conrail, New
Sim
York.
used to have it, and they had to get rid of it because there was a signaling issue there that they couldn't
Point.
and
Track 1.
I have absolutely no clue how all of the programming and everything works in the background for building the sim and programming all of the signaling and switches and all that, but I mean, if you ask me just from a outside logical third-party perspective, if they can get all of the programming for LA to work, then I think one stub track at 142 shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Yeah, you think it'd be small potatoes?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't want to be assuming things because I have absolutely no clue how everything works behind the scenes, but I mean, there's control points that are even more complicated in LA. You think you could get it done.
Hi, Mike.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How far along are you, Chris?
I'm getting ready to do the set out here at Schenectady.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll drop here this side of the crossing to make our cut. Cut number here. I got my. I'm just gonna put the car numbers up because I have a car number here I'm looking for. So. UTLX 622423. That's 10 cars from my cut. So that's what I'm looking for right now. So we're gonna pull down here
Track
nice and easy.
49, track 1 west, clear 261 out.
See if I can put it in my. Nope, not yet. Okay, there's my first car in the SCY. That's the Schenectady block. So. wheel report up here. This might take 2 cuts. I don't think this is all going to fit on one track. Actually, Schenectady's pretty full in there too, so. See how this goes. We're getting close to the cut. I see some numbers I recognize. Six 22423.
Amtrak 49, no defects, clear. CP263 west on the 1 out.
622423. There she is. All right, 10 more to go. EJ&E car there, that's 5. So that'll be pretty close. There's the BAR cars. Here comes the set. Do make our cut. Need a release, need a little slack, couplers stretch.
Amtrak 49, 1 west, clear. CP266 out. Yeah, I can put these, it says to put them on tracks 4 through 7, so I think we're damn near going to fill the yard up that time I get done, because this is 7 right here. 6 was showing empty and 4 is showing empty, so it's going to be tight. Track 49, track 1 west, clear. 268 out.
Roll. Okay, I'm gonna line this up. Protect this crossing.
There you go, Chris. You got it.
Got what?
I was just watching your stream there. I think you had to pull like a wheel past the switch or something.
Yeah, it's got pretty good air.
Nice.
User joined your channel.
Hello, Heath.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Nice. I could actually use your help for something shop related.
Yeah, what do you need?
I just put together a what is it? 393, and I'm gonna need power here in a few minutes.
Great. If you could grab some of those two, there's two DNSFs in there on the stub yard. If you grab those, because those should go out until the Chicago pit.
On the stub track, I see it. Yep.
And then that those are I wouldn't make those leaders, but just I put them somewhere in there before they go out.
Right.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
You're not going to be needed in the east end of south of the bike.
No, everything should be done up here on the west end.
All right, I'm doing a little shift in a rail X. I was just wondering.
Okay.
Did you put those orders in the 393?
The interchange traffic for DeWitt and Utica is on the head end of the 393.
Awesome. That's on the yeah. So I'm gonna be shifting some stuff off the field pad, so I should be anyway.
Oakley doogly.
Heidi ho, neighborino.
Track 49, 1 west, or automatic 272 west now.
This is gonna be a heavy one too. 11,081 on the tons.
Ooh, nasty.
Does that get a mid DPU?
That's a good question.
I think it might. I remember what Frank said the limits on that are when he was building the ones going in.
What'd you say it was?
This train is gonna be 11,081 tons.
You could put one on if you wanted to. What's the footage?
8,186.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not that long.
It's got 77 empties and 69 loads.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Still too long of a train.
Next time I stream, anytime somebody says 6'9", I'm gonna put a nice counter up.
Nice.
Nice.
On
I'm not
rail.
sure when I got in my car
New
I
York.
to work. But,
Milepost 3 3, 10,
Nice.
6, track 1.
Chris, don't look at main 1, you got PSR.
What's that?
Don't look at main 1, you got PSR knocking on your door.
Oh god. The FEC unit's a nice touch.
That's some serious buffage right there.
Heath, will you be using the loop at all?
Not planning.
Track 49, West 1, clear CB278 out.
Oh, that's close clearance. Oh, that's a good way to get killed. Whoops. Yep. Hold up.
Eastbound oil tanker look good by Amtrak 49 over. Alright, thanks for the robots from Amtrak 49.
Let's see, do I want to be nice and make this 1.6 HPT, or be not so nice and just make it 1.2?
Yes.
1.6. Get this power out of here.
Okay.
Sick of trying to figure out this.
Amtrak 49, trap 1, clear 280 west out.
Now we gotta go up here and hope that these cars are in the clear. Whoa. Oh yeah. Easy. Here's the last one right here. Okay. Cut.
All the way, no defects, Amtrak 49.
Back out to the main.
Amtrak 49, trap 1, west, clear 282 out.
Alright, boys. Selkirk to go to Yardmaster.
Roger.
Thanks.
There's a yard bastard on there.
Yard bastards on duty.
Roger.
Okay, 49, 1 west, clear 283 out.
So you change crew there, AJ?
I suppose I am. But really, I've just getting power to this 393 on 7 track.
I'm not moving stuff off the pit to the storage.
7 north departure there, AJ?
Yes, that is correct. I have not updated the numbers on it since I was still working with it anyway. But, yeah, that's what I was working on.
Selkirk hump to the changer.
Check your.
Alright, okay, out of the new way. South engine runner, east end car.
Roger, out the new way, east end and talk.
Roger.
Amtrak 49, advanced approach 284 west 1.
Didn't know approaches were so advanced.
Have you ever seen the definition of those things? They are advanced.
That's right. Selkirk hump to the shop job.
Shop job?
Heath, where you guys at?
What? I'm sorry, repeat.
Where you guys at in your move?
Hooking up to Old Pit. Gonna pull some power over to storage.
Alright, okay, do your work. Whatever you need in the diesel pit, okay, do your work.
Thank you very much.
Roger.
Shop forming out.
Amtrak 49, 1 west, advanced approach 285 1 out.
Yeah, they seriously need to get more lighting and better lighting in this yard.
Yeah,
It's
stumbling around
like
in the dark.
it's like the haunted yard.
There's no money in the budget for that.
It's all going to the shareholders.
Need to put up some Halloween decorations and just scare all the trains.
Oh yeah, you missed it earlier. I was lamenting how the weather in Sim is matching the weather out my window because it's all smoke and fog here in the northwest. It's like the Day of the Dead out here.
We're getting smoke from that in Indiana. How crazy as that is.
Oh yeah. You're out here in Portland as well? Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah. And here's the great thing about it. Small mini rant, but I find it kind of hilarious. So I got put on a job through a temp agency not last week, but 2 weeks ago.
Just charge them back
Mile.
up.
Monday.
New York.
Then we'll
called
blow
in
and go, and then
said,
we'll
"Hey,
take them west.
Three.
there's
Point.
like half of the
Track
businesses
one.
in Portland are closing because of the air quality, and we work in a warehouse where we have at least 1 or 2 doors open. Given the circumstances and calling into them, they released me for that. It's like, wow, you guys
All right, that's the BNSF 9128 plus 1.
That is correct. 9128 plus 1.
All right, is that power going west, or is that going to go east?
We're going west, so we were thinking about using to turn the whole thing.
All right, help to the shop.
Yeah, shop.
Heath, you guys going to be coming out on the loop anytime soon? I want to see if I can bring the changer in to grab a pair of engines.
Yeah, I don't know. We can hold by the service center here in a minute.
All right, Roger. Changer, come on back in for the shop, and okay over for the stub. Grab those 2 BNSFs. Let me know when you're ready for your speak over.
Roger, and do you want to make a move through the shop runner or via the south engine runner? South engine runner.
Tell you what, yeah, come east on the south engine runner and come in the east end of 2 ready, and in for the stub. Go tie onto those 2 BNs and let me know when you're ready to go east.
Roger, here we go.
Roger, thank you. Pump out.
Amtrak 49 approach, medium auto 287 west on.
Selkirk, come to the changer.
Changer.
Just making sure there, AJ. You said you are going west with all that power, right?
Yes. Power is going on the 393, which is going to go west.
CSX NC dispatcher answering. Over.
Q633 NC, west end of Schenectady, line to lock normal. We're ready to go west on to Rotterdam. Over.
That's Roger. West end to South Schenectady is lined and locked for the main. Okay to start pulling our west signal indication. Maybe waiting for 1 or 2 at RJ. We'll see how it goes.
All right, Roger. Okay, west signal indication 1 or 2 at RJ. Everything's on the rear, so we're going to need to pull west of RJ, shove it in toward the Boston and Maine. Then we're going to come back out, and then we need to run around it. So I figure between RJ and 169 would be the best place to run around it.
That's Roger. Going to be a rear end set out in RJ, and then we'll be run around between RJ and CP1 at night. So.
All right, Roger. Hey, stand by here, man. I got to look something over.
Roger.
I forgot to set that unit in there. Oh, that 81 was supposed to go to Gilderland. Crap.
Change crew.
Yeah, just got the shop guys getting your 2 trailers there, your 2 BN trailers ready there. Should be all fired up, ready to go. Just MU them and let me know when you're ready.
Roger that. Our gratitude to the shop crew for turning them on.
Roger.
Q633 NC dispatcher. Over.
NC answering. Over.
Hey, we need to shove east here. I got to set a couple units in here at Schenectady before we depart.
That's a Roger. Board is showing that your consist is currently occupying limits of CPFG. Does that seem correct? Over.
Yeah, it looks like the rear end is in FG.
Okay, that's a Roger. CSX Q633 15 with CSXT 8973. Have authority to make a reverse move on main track number 2 within the limits of CPFG. And you have a permission to block CPFG with the rear end of your train, and just let us know once you're all put back together again. Over.
Alright, Q633 CSX 8973 has permission to reverse within CPFG east direction and to block CPFG. Make our cut, let you know we're all back together again. Sorry about that.
No problem. That's Roger. We'll talk to you soon. Over.
Roger. Screwed that one up.
Hey, Chris, you already worked Gilderland already, right?
Yeah, I forgot that one too.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I just I didn't think about it.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, I can hit it on the way back and stick it in on the east lead on the way back, so it's not like a total issue, you know.
Right.
It's just a minor inconvenience on the return trip.
I thought we were supposed to pull Gilderland off of the CSX shop page because that's a different short line. We shouldn't be handling the power.
I don't know. I'm still putting it on there, so I did. Did you pull the old power up there?
I got plenty of room back here.
Track 49 west on 7 arriving Syracuse.
I'm gonna put this just in the clear, make our cut, and put these engines back in here. I can't believe I forgot that.
Shop change crew.
Change crew.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit by the service center and you do what you need to do.
Roger. We'll let you know if we need anything from you after.
Track 49 all stop Syracuse Station, stop scene line.
Luckily this will only take a couple minutes, this won't be too bad. I'll just knock it back into those cars and then put the handbrakes on and leave it.
just come out of the stub and actually go west and make that BN 9128 leader for the 3 heavy freight.
That works for me if it works for everybody else.
Yeah, let's do that. That way you don't have to waste time spinning all that. You got a good west coast. Okay, off the stub. Looking out for the shot crew. Okay, out. And give me a shout at the west end of the stop.
Alright, we're coming out of the stub and going out. You want us to run through the shop to use the new way? Permission to go out the way that we just came. It's not labeled, but it would be via the loop just out of that switch on.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay, back out. Okay, back out the way you can. Go west on the south end. West end.
Wait.
On rail. New York. Milestone 333.6. Track 1.
Once you're all done with that stuff there, next on the agenda will be power for the 621. When we get back to the shop model to set up the situation.
Alright, we're looking forward to building a 621 and contact you when we're done with this.
Like I said, talk to me at the west end and south edge runner for that 393 power.
Roger, will do.
CSX NC answering, over.
Q633 NC.
Go ahead.
Alright, all back together, and once again, west end of Schenectady, line and lock normal, okay, west toward RJ.
Roger. West end Schenectady, all lined and locked normal. Okay to start pulling her west down track to a single indication.
Okay, Roger, it'll be a minute or two, I'm still pumping up, but okay, west signal indication at RJ. Same plan in place, pull west of RJ and shove it in.
It's Roger, west of RJ, shove it in, and we'll run around between 1 at Nice and RJ.
Alright, Roger, 1 nice and RJ, got it.
Nice.
disconnected from your channel.
Okay, flow's down. Rear end's coming up. We're gonna start pulling toward our end now. We haven't totally screwed that up yet. Again, we are delayed in block, so we'll take it easy into the next signal.
Radio check.
Out of Bailey.
Thank you.
The radio taken down there,
Not sure if we're having connection issues or not here at Poppies.
No trouble.
Let's see what you did there.
Wow.
What was that supposed to be?
I think that's a Pan Am branch.
Ah, okay. Just like out of the blue, this like tag just appeared in front of me.
Oh,
I
did an
think
AI
something
show
like
up on that branch?
An AI did, yeah.
Wow, that's like never gonna happen.
Figured you needed something to look at.
It was a nice surprise.
Here's the train, and it's gone.
I do that to people that disconnect the Amtrak station sometimes. That little stub track that goes underneath the main zone, pull a little like 2,000-foot CN train up there with an AI crew to bypass the station while they're making their stop. There was one night I pulled Wyatt up to VO, had him stop at the VO signal and brought a little 3-car local across the diamond.
Milepost 33.6, track 2. Conrail,
Change
New York. Milepost 3,
Everyone up on
3.6,
the
track
west
1.
end ladder. Looking for instructions on getting into our train.
Okay, Roger, you got the eastbound truck train heading down the runner, north runner there. Once he clears up, okay, take a little headroom, need be, and okay for the 3-7 lead for 7 north departure.
All right, wait until they're all clear. Take our headroom and we're bound for 7.
That's Roger, thank you.
Did you just say truck train in a New York Central territory?
Yes, I did.
You have committed the ultimate sin.
This is the revenge for all those Rodney Kantorski videos.
Empties east, empties west.
Dave Whitty will not approve of the pen's name in vain from Rodney Kantorski.
Rodney knows what he's talking about.
The only thing he knows what he's talking about is about high hoods.
It's safe.
Oh, let's put the hood up on your car and drive down the road. It's safe.
Okay.
Oh, and his Pan Am statement's pretty accurate too.
Yeah, Pan Am statement.
Track speed on the Pan Am is 6 miles an hour. Approach me, it must be 3 miles an hour.
This B&W one from the top of the parking garage is pretty good too.
Selkirk, come to the changer. Once you shove back, let me know when that north runner switch line unlocked.
All right, we'll contact you here in a minute when we're clear.
Q633 CSX 8973 approach, signal 34 to west.
Negative. Numbers haven't been updated.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah, it's more on the length of 8,000 with 11,000 tons.
Aha!
Change crew.
Go ahead, over.
Bind and locked on the north runner, and we're shoving into 7.
Alright. Line lock, pull off the north runner. Let me know when you're hitched up to 7. And get it all split up.
Sounds good. Be in touch.
Yeah.
Chris, did you just say you passed an approach?
Yeah, they're at 34.
I think that's another signal glitch because that probably should have been an advanced approach. You got another automatic between you and RJ.
Yeah, I know. I just figured there was one in the block ahead of me, but I don't know. It probably isn't really possible since I sat there for so long. But
On CSX VSR, anything's possible, but no.
I am operating accordingly.
He's complaining out about approaches like a true Conway long pull load.
Yeah, they do that.
Greg Bella, Harry McIntosh. Yeah, Dale, there's another one ahead of us.
Yeah, but luckily I'm not on Amtrak, so I don't have to complain like that. So we'll come into the next signal, prepare to stop. Assuming it's a bad one. But it's still a mile, 1.8 away, so I'm not super worried about it.
See, step away from it.
Hey, Mike, I got the numbers updated on the 7-track east end in the OC. Would you like me to pull this train up to the west end of 7?
Is that all the cars that you have for the 393?
Yeah, it should be ready to go unless you see anything in the yard that needs to be tacked on.
Let me sweep through and see what I can find.
Roger.
What's MES? What's that code?
Messina, that's a different. MES, Messina, New York. It goes out on the Q621.
Yeah, it goes up towards St. Lawrence and then by Selkirk.
Because I got Montreal's and Messina's on 70. Looks like 75. Montreal's at 75 and Messina's on 76. I don't know if that train's maxed out on the tonnage there, AJ. But yeah, 2 tracks worth of hump that could be pulled and added on to the 620.
All right. For the 393 that I'm still working on, are we all good on that one? Roger.
Just FYI, we're in the midday. He's down in the shop.
I'm gonna have a set of 4. I'm gonna be prepping for the 620 while we're going with 30. So it's gonna be, I believe, it's CN 5633 plus 3. Leave those be. I'm gonna get them set for AJ.
What track is it on?
I believe it is either 4 or 5 ready. There's 4 SD40s at the east end. One of them is an NS3329. I believe it's the second unit of the 4. It's right in the middle of that consist end. So that with that engine and the 3 others, just leave those be, and whatever you gotta do, we'll stay or get me.
Great, and then the 4045 is the
All right.
That should be here.
Roger. Selkirk, come to the changer.
Changer.
Looks like we're all set as far as 393 is concerned. Okay, spotted up at west end of 7th North departure. Time down, shut it down, and I don't know where the shop can be called.
All right, we'll do spotting on the west end and shut her all down. And do you want to take care of the OC setting it for departure? Or I can do it. Either way, you're yard master right now.
Just double check the stats for me, please. I got the art track over here, so if you can just double check the stats before I enter a.
Sure thing. This will be going on the west end of 7. We have 8481 on the length, 11,081 on the tons, horsepower per ton 1.6.
All right, and BNSF 9128, I believe that is right.
9128, correct.
Okay, and that does you got DeWitt's and Uticus in that train, right?
Yeah, head end set out for Utica and DeWitt.
Okay, Roger. Thank you, sir. Set the track now. Okay, to make a move west end of 7 North departure. Time down, shut them down at the west end. Call with the shop.
Alright. Alright, moving west and tying down, shutting down. We'll call you in a minute. Change crew.
CSX NC, it's right
Q633 NC.
33.
Okay, due to an issue, I forgot to set one of my units out at Gilderland. When we shove in for the Pan Am, can we shove the whole train in toward the B&M, come out, set our east unit east of RJ, go back for the Pan Am, get the train, pull it out, grab that unit, and then pull it west of RJ, then it'll be right where it needs to be in order to go back east.
Yeah, 633, we can make that work. What I'll do is, once we get you back in there, I'll get a shut on that signal, and we'll let you take it as many times as you need it there at RJ.
Okay, I'll give you a call. We're ready to make that move back to the east end of RJ. That's about the only way I can see to do this to get that unit where it needs to be.
So Roger, will work.
Alright, Roger. Q633 approach CPRJ to west. This is train now, 5,000 feet. I'm gonna ride it. I'll have to ride it out to the next signal then. Set my counter here and yeah, I screwed that up.
Changer, go ahead over.
Alright, 393 is spotted at the west end and tied down. So if you want to grab it, do the train report for that. It's available, and we're ready shop for our next assignment.
Alright, Alright, roger on that for the 393, their changer. Go ahead over to... Find it here. East End 4 ready. Is CN 5366 plus 3. That's going to be outbound Q621 power. Jump on it, get it set, and let me know when you're ready.
Alright, looking for the CN 5366 plus 3, and we'll be taking that out for you.
Thanks, sir. On back.
Q633 CSX 8973 restricting to 41 2 east 2 west.
I thought you said east.
Yeah, I misspoke here.
East. I thought you said east. That's west, Patrick.
Compass you reading, lad.
Is this a Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
I'm not a Krusty Krab. Change crew to Selkirk shop over. We're on east end of ready track for looking to come out. Permission to head that way. Roger that. And we'll go ahead and make the updates for the power I removed before. Thank you.
Q633 restricting CPRJ 2 east out. Alright, we're going to shove back into the Pan Am here. Swing into the left. See how this goes.
Change gear to the hub.
Hop over.
Just wanted to make a confirmation. Did you want us to come out on via the loop lead, or did you want us to go through the shop runner via the new way? Over.
Are you guys ready to come out then?
Yeah, just about.
Okay, right. Let me see.
And actually, I think I will need to relog here in just a second. One. I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now. I was getting horrible input lag.
Oh boy. Hump to the shop jobber.
Yeah, shop job.
You guys not working on the west end of the shop toward the new way, is that right?
We are actually heading that way with that we can hold, or we can actually put this guy on the overflow pad. It's fine.
So you're gonna set that set of 4 over to the old pit?
No, actually, I was going to bring that over west.
Is that 3 ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's a set of 4 engines right there, sitting just on the ladder there. If you're gonna go around the loop, you'll be following them. If that's what you want to do there, I'm gonna have them go. That's the outbound 621 power. So if you're gonna go around the loop, you'll be following them.
Sounds good. Yeah, I see him right there. So, yeah, back. I don't know. Okay. Go for it. There we go. Here.
Up to the changer.
Changer, go ahead.
All right. Okay, through. Looks like number 2 ready. Okay, through 2 ready for the new way, south engine runner, west end and talk.
All right, via 2 and the new way, west end, and we'll catch ya.
Roger that. Shop job, you'll follow them up and okay, do your work once they clear up.
That's good. I'm just going to hold it in.
That's Roger. Changer, I have the trimmer crew. He's going to be doubling up 2 tracks in the bowl and setting up more cars on top of the 621 train. As soon as they're done, I'll give you a holler, and we'll get you set up to hitch up and spot it up.
Alright, roger that. Got the trim crew working on the back end. Hopefully it'll all time out, but we'll talk about it when we get to that bridge.
Roger, talk to me at the west end of the south engine runner. You will be going for number 4 south there eventually, but just give you a holler at the west end and the south engine runner.
Alright, we'll talk to you at the west end.
Roger, thank you. Hop out.
Quick drift test on these cars. Actually, how much room do I have? Because I actually have to shove the whole train in here for a hot minute. Plenty of room. Due to my poor mistake, so we gotta set that one. Handbrakes down here on the cut we're leaving. That way we only do this once.
how you doing that when you just running around, like you cutting away and then chucking that Gilderland engine aside, finding a way to run around it or what?
I'm gonna stick this unit over to main 2, grab the train off the Pan Am, pull it out, and then grab that, stick it against that unit so now it's on the east end. It'll be on the right end.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's my fault. Q633 NC dispatcher over.
NC.
Okay, we're light power now. Like to go west of RJ and stick this unit east. Stick one unit east of RJ and then go back in for the Pan Am for our train and then come back out.
It's Roger, light up there at RJ is yours. Okay, out on a main 2. To clear of RJ, we'll get you a light to go to the east side to drop that unit over.
Alright, Roger, our signal here. Let's go west of RJ and then signal back for east of RJ.
Roger, here we go.
I'm getting client's train has.
Let's isolate this one. I don't need 3 units now. Q633 restricting CPRJ west off the Pan Am.
Did anyone else see the integrity error?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I did.
me over here. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay. Change true hub.
Up to the changer.
Change, go ahead.
Alright, whatever moves you gotta make, okay, take your headroom on the North Runner, and okay, around, holding short of the switch for Ford North departure, still get the trimmer working their way over there to shove in another about 1,500 feet. So up to the North, Ford North departure switch and stand by.
Alright, take headroom now on 2 North Runner and head to just short of North Park.
And that's Roger. Let me know when the North Runner is live. Alright.
Q633 NC.
Go ahead.
Okay, west here, in advance of the signal, CPRJ, main 2 to main 2, over.
And Sir Roger, you have authority to move westbound towards CPRJ. Once you clear it up, we'll get your light back into your train there.
Alright, Roger, okay, west, advance signal CPRJ, main 2, and look for a light back in against the train.
Here we go.
Change crew up.
Hop over.
North runner is line lock for through service, and we're on our way to just short of.
Line lock normal off the north runner. Thank you, sir.
That is correct. Change crew.
Roger. For third gen K5LA that you got there, Chris, that actually doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, I like the way it sounds. I don't get to use the K5LAs too much.
Biggest fan of the third gens, but there's still worse things, I guess.
Q633 restricting CPRJ2 east up.
Q633NC answering, over.
Q633 NC ready to come out at RJ, go west of the plant, then back east of the plant. We go east of the plant, we will not clear. Then once we double up, we would like to pull west of RJ in advance of the signal.
It's Roger. Stand by for about a minute here. I got a 009 coming up to RJ now. I got to sneak around into for an eastbound. So as soon as he clears up, we'll get you a light.
All right, Roger, waiting on the 009, and then we'll get a light. Pop down here. Should be westbound. So we'll hang out here and wait for that 009, then we'll get our turn.
pleasure working with you. See you later.
See you guys another time.
Alright, see you.
And just to let you know, the pit is clear for any incomings. And, ready, or the approach tracks fuel are ready for the outcomes.
Gotcha. Hey Chris, just out of curiosity, do you have any Messinas or Montreals in your train?
Q633 restricting CPRJ west off the Panhandle.
I can see the train track 9 waiting to be humped has actually a couple Messinas and Montreals on it.
Alright. Yeah, if it still has some of them, I don't want to. I'll get the 621 power in position at least, but probably won't be ready to go. There's still Montreals.
Roger. Would you like me to spot it in the clear on the west end of 4? The power.
User disconnected from your channel.
Selkirk up to the changer.
Changer, go ahead.
Alright, got the trimmer all cut away from number 4 there. Okay, in spot the power at the west end. Tie it down and shut it down. Over.
Alright, shoving in to clear the ladder and tie it down and shut her down.
Roger that. Yeah, still got a bunch of Messinas and Montreals yet, so just leave it at the west end and clear west 4 north departure. Down, shut down.
Alright, Roger, will do.
Thank you, sir. Hop out. Little.
Q633 restricting CPR J2 east up.
Yes, sir.
You mind shoving that 621 power back probably about another half an inch, like a little bit too close to the number.
No problem.
Thank you, sir. That should be perfect anywhere in there. Okay, thank you, sir.
CSX NC answering, over. Go ahead, over. Roger, okay to start pulling her west, and you're ready to leave it on too, and then you'll be doing your run around.
Yeah. Once we get west of RJ, we'll be leaving it. It'll be 3 light units going west toward 169 to run around it.
Nice answer, Roger. We'll get you a light up there at 169 shortly.
All right, Roger, here we go. Yeah, never released. Let's do a quick apply release here, see if I can get it. It's weird, it shouldn't do that.
Change your hump.
Change or go head over.
All right, we're done with that Q2 621 power, and we got our paperwork updated, and we're ready for another assignment if you have one.
Let's see if this release will take care of this.
Let me take a look in my bag of tricks and see what I got over.
All right, we're hoping for a rabbit.
I'm trying to rabbit.
I had to set it up as a slave, just not use it. Yeah, there we go. There we go, okay. Alright, let's pull it forward, make sure everything's rolling. There we go. You know, since I'm back here, I'll just ride it out. We're getting there. said this right the first time, I'd be back in Selkirk by now.
Up to the changer.
Changer, go ahead.
If you're so inclined, good sir, there is some pretty decent trim work to do. So if you want to start cleaning out the hump, get the cars out of there, get 9 receiving all set up to get pumped up.
Yeah, let's look, any priorities to pull out of the bowl?
I set that up as a slave, so the headlight will be on.
Looks like there's a bunch of stuff, 80 through 87, that could probably get cleaned out. Mostly Bostons and Worcesters. 80 through 88. Should be a set of power in the drill. Probably on, I believe on one drill there's a set of power here. Could use that, it could be working.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
Q633, approach limits at 41-2 westbound.
First on the agenda there, AJ actually got something different for you. 74 track, String of Buffaloes. On the next, 627, swing goes over 78 to 5.
Alright, Buffalo's first, and we're taking them to 5.
That's right. Changer, got the utility going out there, lining up for 74 track.
Copy that. We'll be looking for the switches.
Thank you. Changer, you got one drill
Q633 CSX 8973 limited clear CP 169 to westbound.
Nice.
Trim crew coming in on 74.
Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and
Skates are down there, Trigger.
red light down.
Skates are down, going for the hook.
Short trail. Hop in here. Cut it in. Step lights are still on, they should be, and we'll release it to complete the cut-in process. Alright, now we need to do a locomotive brake test. So see if we can't get this to work right off the bat here. Let's make an automatic reduction. Alright, got a reduction of the automatic here. See the end of the cylinders gaining pressure. Now we'll bail. Good bail, further reduction. Alright, get an application with a further reduction. Just release the automatic. Got release. Independent application.
Clear to hump, 74 is clear.
74 track clear, thank you, sir.
And an independent release. And we're okay east. We have a signal. What track is this? We're on 2. I can change it real quick. Q633 CSX 8978 medium approach medium CP 169 2 east up.
Nice. Like clockwork.
Wouldn't have it any other way. That is an S3L you got on there.
It's what is an SU LLRO or something like that.
Probably SU3L.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, SU3LR or LLRO or whatever it's called.
Ready?
power switch lined up straight so we can get into departure. Word salad.
Roger on the word salad. I say you need the power switch crossover, 2 drill to 1 drill. You need that normal.
Yeah.
That's Roger. Here it comes.
Thank you. Yeah, see it on our end. Here we go.
Let me know when you're cut away from number 5.
Q633 CSX 89 78. Medium clear CPRJ 1 east up. Alright, Q633 and C is just letting you know we were east of RJ on 2.
Roger, should have a light open.
Roger, we do. Q633 restricting CPRJ to west.
pretty funny.
Oh, it is here. Nice. Ooh, that's a set of 3 SD4 black.
It's an east facer.
And it's going to be the next east facer on the 633.
That's right.
I forgot the angle cock was open. I guess I just dumped it. So we gotta let the PCS reset before we can take off.
Hey Mike, after I'm done with this buffalo cut, I'm actually gonna tie up and head out.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's getting a little late for me, and I gotta go to work.
Understandable. We got a lot of good work done today.
That's much. Up to the trimmer.
No whisper target found.
Sure.
Yeah, once you're all cut away there, one drill, tie it down, shut it down, have a good night over.
Sounds like a plan. One drill tied down, and we'll head on.
Q633 NC dispatch, over.
NC, over.
Yeah, Q633 all back together. The west side of RJ. New leaders, the CSX T8978. 15 cars for Selkirk. Got to make a quick stop at Gilderland, over.
Roger. 15 cars going towards Selkirk and a quick stop at Gilderland. Signal indication RJ, here we go.
Signal indication RJ, here we go. Q633 CSX 8978, medium clear CPRJ 2 east.
That is the word, Roger.
Yeah. Have a good day.
You too.
Take care.
You gonna need help or service there, Chris?
User disconnected.
No, I got it figured out.
Alright. Oh, the DPU on the dead and tow engine?
Yeah, which is weird because it's not running, so I don't know why that would do that.
Huh. Yeah, that's weird.
I did that to get it to release. When I left it there, it wouldn't release, and when I did that, when I set it up as the DP unit, it released, but then it wouldn't let me pull it for some reason.
Was it pulling against you or what?
Yeah, because it was set up in the opposite direction.
Okay. That's
But again, the unit shut down, so I shouldn't have done that. So I don't know what that's about. All right, let's get out to Gilderland, get this engine set off, and get home.
Well, gents, I think it's time I hit the hay because I gotta go to work. But before I do, I'm gonna do a little cheating here. Selkirk Hump Q633 over.
633.
Yeah, Chris, I'm gonna be signing off here, but before I do, I'm gonna give your yarding instructions when to get the Selkirk ready to go.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, you'll be coming in for receiving yard lead for 2 receiving. Down 2 receiving the east end, spotted tight on the east end, cut away. And you will be coming in, put your power away on number 2 pad, west end, tie it down, shut it down.
All right, 2 receiving all the way to the east end, cut away, and then power over to 2 pad, tie it down, shut it down, safe.
That is a roger. Thank you, sir. Have a good night. I'm back.
All right, you too, Mike. Take care, buddy.
See you guys.
User disconnected from your channel.
Q633 clear settle 34, 1 eastbound.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 33.6, track 1. Conrail, New York. Milepost 33.6, track 2.
Q633 approach limited CPFG 1 eastbound. Q633 limited clear CPSH 1 eastbound. Q633 clear, Signal 29, 2 weeks now. Q633 clear, Signal 26, 1 eastbound. Q633 clears to 24 to eastbound. Q633 clear CPVO to eastbound.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 22.1, track 2. Conrail, New York. Milepost 22.1, track 2. No defense. Total act count 7, 8. Over.
Q633, advance approach signal 19 to east though. Q633, approach signal 18 to east though. Q633 restricting CPF B2 eastbound. Back at Selkirk. Looks like Cody gave me the green light all the way down. There's one sitting right there at FB. And then Mike, who was playing Yardmaster earlier, he had told me I was all lined up for 2 receiving. So we're going into 2 receiving down at the east end. We're going to cut away and then we're going to take it back to the fuel pad. So hopefully that's all lined up in a good working order. Left the hot shot open there. Set a counter here at the home signal. First one, pretty much got to go all the way to the left for the most part. Next one's good. Next one's good. hoping to be done by midnight, but just ran a little long. Still 17 of you hanging out here late tonight. Got some night owls. It got a little tedious back there at Rotterdam, and I apologize for that. I goofed that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, sorry, we're all lined up here. Going in for 2. Yeah, I should have dropped that leash unit at Gilderland on the first run through, and I didn't. And so I had to make those ridiculous moves up there at RJ to get the engine where I needed it to be. That would have made for a little better run if I had. I don't know, man. I probably lost almost 45 minutes going back and forth and finally running around it. So. Yeah, I'm still at it. This one's not bad. I'm just over 6 hours. It'll probably end up being about 6.5 by the time I get. And there's actually, I think the intro. I think I let the intro run for like 7 minutes, so I'm still closer to 6 hours than anything. I need not to go to bed. If I had to make pickups and stuff, this would have taken a lot longer if I had to pick up at Schenectady and Rotterdam and brought a big train back. Well, I only get to play it, you know. I can play it other times, but you know, I really sit down and get fully involved when I do these streams. Sometimes I'll do odd jobs here and there another time, but I hardly ever run road trains off stream, you know. So I figure I could put in a full effort during my streams, and you know, when I get an itch to play it and I'm not streaming, I just do odd jobs here and there. So all in on 2 receiving. We're gonna have to go down here, cut away, come back for the shop lead, and then go back in for 2 pad. Crossovers in here. Mike wanted all the way down to East End, so excuse me, that's where I'm going to take it, all the way down to East End. It'll be a little downhill here. It'll probably start pushing me a little bit. Yeah, here it comes. Stack train get out of here? Yeah, it looks like it did. Cody, you here?
Yes, sir.
I'm all in the yard. I think your work's done.
Yep, I was just about to get all logged out here. Just got the work reset, so.
Just make sure you set that AI back.
Yep, so that's all set.
Okay, I hadn't heard from you. I didn't know if you had like just walked away and forgot about it or what. But I'm all in the yard. You know, no need to hang around anymore unless you like dispatching AI.
No, I'm here. I was just waiting for you to get cleared up, and I looked about 30 seconds ago and saw you were cleared, so I'm getting them all lined up.
Yep, I'm completely in on 2 receiving. Appreciate you dispatching tonight. It really made things good on my stream.
Yeah, I'm glad I saw you getting on. I've needed some encouragement to get on. So it's nice to see you get on and do some work.
Yeah, and I haven't been on Mohawk in a while, so it needed a little attention from me.
Yeah, there you go. It's a fun route. I mean, it's got its quirks, but if you can get around those, it's a fun route.
Oh, I love running over here. It is a fun route.
For sure.
She's just our redheaded stepchild. That's all.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, buddy. Take care. Nice job.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, I miss it too. I mean, even though I'm on here kind of regularly, but you know, I still miss. I miss being able to get on all the time. Like I used to play this game like constantly, like at least once a day, and then you know, I was working in the Mon Valley and things weren't busy, and you know, my daughter wasn't born either, so I could get away with playing all the time, and it was really nice. But you know, these streams are just, you know, they're still rewarding to play too. So I think I miss playing regularly is the thing. You know, it's like you come home from work on the railroad and then fire up the computer and then play Run 8. Like he's constantly railroading, always doing something. believe this is this is pad 2 right here, I think. Yeah, because this is the old pit 1, old pit 2. I could actually go in right there with that switch. I think it might be faster. Yeah, it'd be faster if I did it that way. Yeah, we'll go this way. Does that take me under the hump? Yeah, we'll go down, but we'll go down almost under the hump and. Okay, line my headroom up here just to speed things along. So we're going in for what, two pad. Slide it all up. You know, I don't know about V3. I don't know if we're ever going to see that or not. I've been a staunch. It's like I told my buddy Donovan. I've been a staunch defender of the developers. When everybody gets on their case about, oh, they said they were going to do this, they said they were going to do that, you know, I defend them constantly, and I still do. But just, man, we just need something. We need like an update or just something, you know. Working on the railroad right now is very tough because nobody's hiring. Because almost all these, at least class 1s, they've laid tons of people off. So there's like it's tough to get a job on a class 1 right now. Short line's going to be your best bet. Now you have PTC and all this PSR stuff. Is like it's going to get worse before it gets better. We're already like on the bottom as it is. yeah, they do need to communicate with the community better. That's like just a simple update. Be like, hey, we're doing this, we're doing that. You know, dead silence since last year. Complete silence. Headlights off. Mercer Center. Okay, let's see here. I can see engine control, dynamic brake, gen field, steps, and the lights. Okay. Single middle. Start stop. That's all part of my. Oh, I forgot to test the handbrake. Whoops. Let's crap back in. Air was on for some reason. I got that one in the middle isolated, so it's not really going to push too hard against the handbrakes. Yeah, it ain't going anywhere. It's good enough for me. Alright, now let's breakers. Okay. Single middle. Start stop. Handbrake is applied. Of the day. Start stop, single middle, platforms are down. She's done. Everything is shut down. Wouldn't I see? Did I use that step? That's my step. Relinquish it. I'm picky. What? I like having the step lights off on these engines while they're sitting here. Because if you shut them all the way down, all the step lights are going to be off. You got pet peeves, I guess. Okay. Alrighty, guys, that is going to do it. I appreciate everybody who's kind of hung around here. During the end of it, it got kind of boring, and then I got started rushing toward the end, and all that crap near Rotterdam that caused some issues. So I know it was been a long time since the last one. I worked on some other game videos and stuff too, trying to diversify a little bit. A couple things I'm going to be working on. I'm going to continue my Super Mario stuff. So I know some people have been enjoying that, so that's good. I'm also going to start doing videos of my Transport Fever 2 game, and let me throw this in here real quick since we're done. I don't know if this is showing up or not here. Let me see if I can find it real quick. But I've been playing some Transport Fever, and oh man, I gotta find these screenshots. I don't know where the hell they're at. Nah, never mind. We'll do it later. But I'm gonna do some videos with my Transport Fever because I don't play it like you should, like a regular Tycoon game. I kind of just make a world and try to run realistic trains and stuff in it, and just kind of just have fun with it. So I want to do that, and do a cab ride video of some of the stuff I've done, and work on that. And then I kind of been kicking around the idea of picking up the Train Sim World 2. Because if you guys heard at the beginning there, we're talking with Jason, it's improved. The game's really good now, apparently. So, well, it's not, maybe not really good, but it's better than it used to be. So, I kind of got some stuff lined up that I'm gonna do here, and hopefully it won't take me another month or almost 5 weeks to get another Run 8 stream back up. Oh, I want to do more Derail Valley too, because Derail Valley has come a long way now. They have cabooses and the new overhauled update. You know, now the trains all have air running through them, and there's angle cocks and hoses, and there's MU cables and stuff. So like, I want to do some more Derail Valley stuff, and if I can squeeze it all in between work and just general life and things like that. But I thanks to everybody who watched today. Pretty good turnout up until the end, which is usual because it's 12:30 in the morning. So as always, guys, thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Take care, be safe, and stay healthy out there, guys. Take care.